moist.
Hello, 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 everybody. We're back, and we're only just minimally late. We're not that late. We're not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just a little, just that. My fucking sleep schedule has been completely fucked, and just trying to like get my ass up out of bed to go and like do stuff and whatever has just been a fucking chore. And speaking of chores, like I'm finally getting around to doing some fucking laundry today. I'm sort of getting back to like somewhat normalcy, but only because today we don't really have anything like special planned. Kana is currently out getting a bunch of food and stuff for my whole birthday dinner thing that she's doing for me on Thursday. And so she's out for the moment. She will be, I hope, streaming. I had to set up her like horrible couch setup. I hope I did it right. I hope I did that. But yeah. Yesterday we went out and we touched grass a little bit. Is it more cat food? I fucking hope not. I hope never, ever, ever, never again. Jesus Christ. No. I think she said either she's going to make a burrito or she's going to make another crunch wrap. And then she's gonna make me some pie. So she's getting all the stuff for that. But she specifically said that I am not allowed to see the ingredients that she is buying. So I was like, okay, so I just let her go off and go fucking get food, I guess. And then I was like, well, I'm just gonna stream, I guess. But I had a couple of things that I needed to like put out, such as the schedule and the announcement of Fan Expo this Friday. So we got two things because this is the birthday week. This is the actual birthday week, chat. We've made it. Thursday is my actual birthday. We're gonna be doing like a extremely casual 1v1 tournament. I haven't really decided. I don't know. It'll be kind of up to you guys if we want to do it random heroes again, or if we want it to be like you pick your hero and you just pop off. You know, you just like everyone just tries their very best to do their best with the best character that they got. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the plan for Thursday.
I can finally start saving some money, so it's all going to the PC funds.
Yay!
Hopefully, I can get enough by the end of this year. The goal is 30k pesos. Wish me luck.
Pesos. I wish you luck, Endless. Yeah, it's awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can 1000% blame Kana for the sleep and the sleeping schedule, because we were kind of on a decent schedule for a second, and then we fell off completely. All of yesterday we were out in the mountains, and that's pretty much the entire day. I mean, we woke up kind of late, but we got up there and just spent a shit ton of time up in like the Rockies. Yesterday was pretty chill. It was pretty cool. Oh, I was gonna show. I wanted to show some pics. I can't really pull them up. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold on. There might be an easier way. I was gonna show them on the fucking camera, but maybe I'll just send them to myself. Somewhere. Somehow. I don't know if these are gonna send super well, but we'll see. I'm gonna throw some of these. I'm gonna put them in the Pixar stuff. Okay. That way you guys can see them and peruse them at your leisure. But yeah, I guess we'll just see we'll just see how much Discord lets me upload shit. But it was really nice. We went up to, if anyone is familiar with like the Rockies in all of that area, we went up to what was called the Bear Lake Trailhead, and that basically splits off into a bunch of other like trails, a shit ton of trails, all from there. So that's pretty cool. I've been up there, I think it's been like 2 or 3 years since I've been there, so I've been there before, but it's been a very long time. So it was nice, and I wasn't even really sure. My original idea was gonna be to take Kana up to what's called Trail Ridge Road, which is essentially just one long drive all the way up to like the mountains or whatever, like, or like the top of the mountain. Like you basically just like drive around and around and around like a bunch of like mountain ranges and then like get to the very like top of it, and it's very cool. But that apparently is closed. Something about like the weather or something. I think there's a lot of like snow and stuff still going on up there, and I don't know if it was just like blocked off. Like half of it said it was like blocked off because of like weather related stuff. I don't really know. It didn't seem that bad with the parts that did have like the snow or whatever. It was still like melting, but I guess it wasn't melted enough for them to be happy. So I don't know. Hiccup. I don't know. But that's a little more like chill, you know what I mean?
Silence heretic.
What? Heretic? What did I do? What did I do now? Thank you for the 51 month sub, I think. I don't know, man. What the heck, bro? Any whoozy what's it's thank you for the sub, I think. Okay. I think I've got it all. I think I've got it all. Why do I have to be quiet? I'm trying to tell you about my trip yesterday. Why can I not speak? Do you guys not want to see my pics? Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it into the pics and stuff. Some of them are videos. I don't give a shit. They're going in there. But yeah, so lots of touching of grass yesterday. My legs hurt a lot. But we didn't do like anything stream related yesterday. Like we literally were just up in the mountains the whole entire time. It was very nice. It's very, very pretty. Even just driving like into the Rockies is nice. Like we weren't entirely sure because okay, yesterday, if you guys are you know, American or know of our customs and whatnot, yesterday was Memorial Day. And a lot of people have time off. Like a lot of people take off work or have time off work or whatever. It's a national holiday. And so I was like, okay, like Mondays are the days that like we both do not stream usually. So we were like, we could go to the mountains, but it was Memorial Day weekend. And I was like, it's going to be so busy. And it was extremely busy. And I was just like, I don't know. Trail Ridge was closed. That plan went like kablooey. I was like, it could be incredibly busy. I don't know if we're going to get up there. I don't know if we're going to be able to. I also was technically I was supposed to buy a ticket, even though online it didn't say that I needed to buy a ticket. I know to get to certain parts of the Rockies, you gotta buy like a ticket essentially to get out there. But then for the specific Bear Lake area I was trying to get to, it didn't say I needed to. It just said I needed to get some kind of timed access pass thing, which was only like $2. And then we showed up and they were like, oh yeah, today is like free. Because it's Memorial Day, I guess. Like, I guess it's free because it's a holiday. And I was like, oh, well, no wonder. Because, of course, there's, like, a huge long line to, like, get in and stuff. And I'm like, of course. Like, everyone and their mother is going to be up here for Memorial Day. It's free. Like, of course. So, we did get through. We did get in. It was busy. They kept telling us that the parking up there was going to be too full. And I was like, oh, man, I swear to God, if we go all the way up there and find out the parking is full, then we gotta come all the way back down and then get on like a bus, and that was gonna be stupid. So I was like, I don't want to do that. And so you know what? I said, I'm the fucking main protagonist, okay? I'm gonna drive up there and see what fucking happens, okay? By God, I'm gonna find a fucking parking spot, even if I gotta like loop around the parking lot like a dad, okay? And sure enough, we get up there, and there was, like, maybe 5 parking spots available way down at the end, but I said, bet. And, so I was like, boop, and I just parked on up in there. And it was great. Actually, hold on, let me see if, I don't know if it's gonna dox. Is this gonna dox me? Let me open a private window just in case. Bear Lake Trailhead. I want to show you guys on the map sort of the area that I'm talking about. I don't know if any of you guys care about, you know, like mountains and hiking and stuff, but if you do, this is where we started essentially. So over here is the Estes Park area. That's kind of like a big town, just set right in the smack dab in the middle of the mountains. And this is usually where I start and then like go into all of the Rocky Mountains from here, because it just like splits off to a whole bunch of different trails and stuff. So we went down here a little bit to Bear Lake Trailhead. And from there, we basically went all the way up through this trail, and at the very top was Dream Lake. We did want to go see Emerald Lake, but it was like there basically was just like a fucking chunk of snow and like ice in the way. Like it was just like right on top of the trail, and some people were going. Like, it was accessible. It just, like, it seemed kind of difficult. So we were like, fuck it. It's already getting, like, dark. It's getting kind of late. So I'm not going to bother to do that. But we did want to go to Emerald Lake, but we pretty much ended up at Dream Lake. Lake, I don't know how you say this. Hayaha. Very pretty also. Just the FYI. We did not see this, but I've been there before, and it's really, really, really nice. And then, of course, like, you know, Bear Lake, what it's all named after. You see that, like, at the very beginning. You basically just do a little trail around that sucker. So, yeah. So, we pretty much just went all the way up to here. And then back down. So, I got some pics. If you guys want to see them. We're talking Dark Souls. Yeah, we had to fight a boss up there. We had to fight a fucking Estes boss up there. Yeah. Are there bears? I mean, there can be. The only wildlife that we saw was elk, little, like, chipmunky looking guys. What else did I see? I saw, like, a really pretty blue bird, but I don't know what that was called. I swear there's something else that we saw, but I can't. I guess we saw squirrels. we saw Penn running around like fucking this fucking Bigfoot. But yeah, very Shutterstock style photo. Yeah, so this I think occasionally we'd get off the trail and kind of just go off into the woods. I almost lost her like once. No, it wasn't a blue jay. It was like, because I know what a blue jay looked like. It was very dark, almost black on the outside, and then the underneath feathers were blue. It was very, very pretty. Anyway, I almost lost Kana at one point. she just like decides to get off the trail and go run off into the fucking woods. Sometimes you can't do that. Sometimes they have like signs saying you can't, but here there was no signs, so we kind of just popped out there, climbed up some things. You can kind of tell how high up we are here, but this wasn't even the furthest point. I think this was actual Bear Lake here, and you can see the peak of like kind of, I'll show you in a little bit. We basically went all the way up to here and got closer to this peak up here. Yeah, she split the party. But yeah, so Bear Lake, it's not like super exciting, but I mean, it's very pretty and it's a very easy trail to do. If you guys ever, or if you're like not really like a hiking kind of person, I do recommend Bear Lake. That's why it's so popular, because it's a very easy trail, because it quite, like I said, it quite literally just will go just around the lake on a very easy like path. So that's pretty much that. This is a really cool tree like stump thing that we saw, which is pretty cool. Where's theoretical Bear Lake? What what as opposed to like a figment of my imagination Bear Lake? Like what? I'm very pretty and easy to do. Ayo! Is the lake shaped like a bear? No, it's literally just like a... I mean, does that look like a bear? I don't think it looks like a bear. But I don't know. Hold on, wait, let me make this bigger. There we go. It's not dark mode, sorry. Sorry for your eye holes. Yeah, I have no clue why they call that Bear Lake. I guess there could be bears, but like I said, we are not super far from Estes. Like, Estes is up here, and Bear Lake is down here. It's, so, like, we did, when we were in town, we did actually see some elk just walking around at, like, the gas stations and stuff, which is pretty funny. Elk is usually the thing you're gonna see, though. You're not really gonna see bears. You might, but like, you know, I think you have to really get up in the wilderness to see them. I think the bears avoid a lot of the human areas, whereas the elk do not give a flying fuck. They will quite literally just walk around. I'll show you guys in a second. We got extremely close to a couple of them. Also, the little chipmunk guys literally like ran up to Kana and she almost was able to pet one. It was crazy. She was having like a Snow White moment or something. It was insane. Like literally we were just running into like animals left and right, and like they would just like practically walk up to her. It was really funny. Shit name scheme. Might have Native American ties. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, next time you guys see Kana, you should tell her she's a little Disney princess, because she's not beating the allegations anymore. Okay? Oh, yeah, Kana took a picture of the elk looking at the gas prices. Yeah, it was literally at the gas station. But yeah, just more up the mountainy pics. Very pretty. And I mean, okay, elk, very chill. Moose, do not fuck with them. I mean, really, don't fuck with any of the animals. If they come up to you, that's one thing. Can't really help that. But don't, like, go after them and, like, try to, like, chase after them and touch them and stuff. Like, just leave the animals alone, you know? You don't want to freak out the animals. Elk are super chill, and they will just be walking around, and they won't do anything to you. They'll just look at you. But, you know, if you can avoid them, just try to avoid them, because they're just living their best life. But yeah, they're kind of chill. I would 100% try to pet a bear. I love bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica, but yeah, if I saw a bear, yeah, I'm fucking running. You can pet anything once. No, yeah, we don't fuck with moose though. Also, all of the oh, this is a video I took. All of the elk that we saw were all female. None of them were male. I do not know where the males that were. This, oh my god, Discord completely fucked up the quality of this video, by the way. Oopsie boopsie. But this was when we got off the trail a little bit, and there was just like a little like a river waterfall little situation going. I thought it was very pretty. It's very pretty. This is one of the elk. Okay, so this is we were just walking along, like quite literally. I am on the path right now, and that thing is maybe 5 feet away from me, which is fucking insane. And there were at least 3 in this area, all of them within like 5 to 10 feet of the trail. Just hanging out, man. Just eating. I mean, and they were so chill. I thought at one point they would just like walk up to us. Just be like, sup. But yeah. Oh, ducks. Ducks were another thing. The ducks were funny. Because they like, you know how like you go to like a park and the ducks are kind of like they'll just like kind of, they basically will swim right up to you and just like look at you or whatever. They were kind of doing that. You could tell that this is such a popular place for people to be like hiking and stuff because these animals do not give a shit. They will just like, they'll just be like, what's up? What's up? Elk shed their antlers, so getting them back in summer. Well, okay, because I know that, but looking at the rest of them, like, you know, obviously, you know, they're drunk, but also looking at the tops of their heads, there were no like stumpies. Because I was like, I know they lose their antlers, or sometimes they break off, but none of them had that. So all of them were female as far as I could tell. But yeah, again, like just literally just right fucking there. You're not gonna get a choice whether you see big animals drunk or not. Yeah, right. Like it seemed pretty obvious to me that they were all female. Because I was kind of curious. But yeah, no males. Not a single one. We saw maybe 5 elk yesterday, and none of them were male, which I thought was interesting. I've seen male elk before with the big antlers and everything, but none of those yesterday, unfortunately. But that's okay. Look at her. I mean, I am telling you, this is like, it looks close, but I didn't even like have to zoom in. They're literally just right there. And she would like pose. She would literally just stand here like this and pose with like the fucking mountains behind her and stuff. It's crazy, man. That was just awesome. So yeah, super chill, super cool. But yeah, I unfortunately did not get any like pictures or video of the little chipmunks going up to Kana, but Kana was recording with her little like GoPro thingy, so she might have some footage of that. I don't know when she's gonna show that off or whatever. I don't know when she's gonna play that shit. I don't know if she's gonna play it for y'all or whatever. But she's got some more pictures and footage and stuff. This is just like, oh, another video. So this was at the top, and this was like right before you get to like Dream Lake, nice little waterfall. There was a big ass waterfall down below, but you couldn't see it very well from the trail. So I didn't really get like a nice video of that. I think I got some pictures, but this kind of fed into that. All of these little waterfalls and stuff fed into that. But I thought that was cool. A lot of we at one point we went off the path and we heard like a little waterfall, just a little baby waterfall, and we took a picture of that. But it didn't look like this. It was just like a little baby one. But it was cool because it's like, oh, I bet no one comes out here and looks at this shit. Oh, this was an accidental video, but you get the idea. It was very it was extremely fucking wet up here because of all the snow melting, which is ironic because apparently we have had so little snow here that we've been in a drought for the last like couple months because there hasn't been enough snow to like melt and come down the mountain and whatever. But you could tell, like, I mean, there was still some snow up here, And definitely it did melt, but it wasn't a lot. And I think that had it been actually like a snowy winter, like this might have been way more covered up here, but it's fairly warm. I think by the time we got all the way up to the top, it was like maybe like 55-ish. Which isn't really that bad. I brought like a shit ton of jackets just in case. Because I was like, I don't know what kind of weather we're going to deal with up here. It said it was going to rain. It said it was going to be cold. And I was like, meow. But yeah, it really wasn't too bad. I had like a zip up and that was pretty much it. And it was fine. Kana was literally like, she got so warm in her hoodie. She literally took that thing off. And then I posted this on Twitter, but this is basically the very top. This is that mountain that I was talking about. At the beginning that you could see way down below. You can see we're much closer to it here. You could have wrapped around here and gone even further up and gone over to Emerald Lake, but like I said, over here it was kind of covered. The trail was completely covered with like big chunks of snow and stuff, so we decided to say nah. But yeah, Colorado's gorgeous. Why I want to move to Colorado Springs. It's really pretty. I will say, unless you go out to like, you know, the fucking boonies like where I live, like it is very expensive. I really like a lot of like northern Colorado, but and that's where I used to live, but unfortunately it just gets to be too expensive. Colorado Springs, definitely a very pricey area, but beautiful. I mean, so many beautiful places. But the good news is that I can drive like about an hour and a half and get to here, and you know, that's enough for me. If I had to drive any further, I think that would kind of suck. But you know, hour and a half. When I was back in like Illinois, hour and a half drive would be to like St. Louis. So hour and a half just to get like beautiful views like this, totally worth it. Totally worth it. White girl not following one of the rules the most basic as basic white bitch songs. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Kana said the exact same thing. When we went off the trail and we went to go find the waterfall, the little baby one. She was like, "Bro, we're literally chasing waterfalls." I was like, "Ah, shit, bruh." Yeah. Let's see. I don't know.
Fellow Illinois person, rise up.
Rise up, except for it's like how my family always says, Illinois is a great place to be from. Illinois was kind of whatever to me. But there's like some stuff around it. It's like either you go to Chicago or you go to St. Louis. This is maybe Indianapolis, you know? But otherwise, it's kind of like, That's why I was really excited when I moved to Colorado, because I was like, oh, dude, like being able to just drive out here and see like some of the craziest views is fucking sick. Let's see. I don't know. Throw in a couple others, but be magnitudes better if the beauty was in them too. I think Kana's got some pictures of me, but yeah, I didn't really take a whole lot of pics myself. It's just, yeah. I was focusing on the nature. I didn't want to ruin it with my ugly mug. You know what I'm saying? There's another one. Just chilling, man. Just chilling, just hanging out, just looking at us. Ever been to Colorado Springs? No. I've been kind of in that area, but I've not been all the way down there yet. No. I've mostly stayed in sort of like the northern Colorado, going down to like the Denver area. I haven't really gone like west of Denver too much. Maybe a little bit south of Denver too. I've been like Castle Rock area and shit like that. But no, I don't think I've been to Colorado Springs, or if I was, I think I drove through it. I didn't like stop in there. Hello, Ma. How you doing? This kind of looking out, looking like majestic out on the rock, out looking at the fucking trees and shit. She'd probably kill me for showing you this picture, but shut your mouth. I'm just saying. Also, yesterday, since we were so late getting out, I did nothing. I didn't do nothing with my hair, nothing with my makeup. I literally just I threw on a hat and I threw on some sunglasses and I called it a day and I just went up there. So I was not there to be looking pretty, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I ain't taking any damn pictures of myself. I schooled a field trip to the Phoenix gold mine. It was supposed to be haunted. It was snowy. To get up to one of the mine shafts, we had to climb a bit. Sav almost slid off the path because it was pure mud and slush. Fuck no, dude. A friend of mine, he went up to the mountains one time when it was really snowy. It was snow. You had to wear snowshoes and everything. I think he was actually around the Bear Lake area, and he said he almost fell into the water so many times because you can't fucking see. You can't see shit. You can't tell if a pile of snow is gonna be if it how tall it is, how deep it goes. Which is why it's so sketchy. I would not go out here if it was actually snow. There was only a couple times where we had to kind of traverse over some snow piles, but for the most part it was melted. Rebs IRL Balto. What the fuck does that mean? You don't call a woman a dog, do? Disney princess for real? Yeah, I took some pics of Kana, and I think she took some pics of me, but she hasn't sent me any, so I don't have any for yous. Sorry. Oh, also, I don't know if Gio's here. But I know Gio will appreciate this. I think it was at Bear Lake. We were chilling, just kind of looking into the water, and we saw 3 axolotls. And I was like, I didn't even know we had axolotls. What the fuck? I don't know anything about a lot of things, right? And so I was just like, oh my god, I just assumed the axolotls were from a different place altogether, a different country even. I don't know anything about axolotls. So we were just looking down, and there they are. They're just floating around. They're so cute. I wish I could have gotten a good picture, but they were really hard to see. I mean, they were basically camouflaged in all the rocks and stuff, but they were really neat. Thank you, Sunji. So that was really cool. That was the other one. So we saw elk, little chipmunk things. I don't know if they're called something else, but I'm gonna call them chipmunks. Axolotls, ducks, squirrel, that really pretty blue bird that I couldn't get a picture of. Or axolotl from South America. I don't know, man. I swear to God. They only exist in one lake in Mexico. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think axolotls are here, but whatever they were really cool. They looked... Well, okay, hold on. Because I feel like... Okay, it wasn't this pink one, but they were dark color. Why are they all the pink ones? They look like this. And it was they had the sort of tadpole tail, but then they did have the little gill looking things. Water dogs. I had a hard time believing they were axolotls, but they looked a hell of a lot like them. Yeah, maybe it was this thing. I don't know. Also, these are just dogs. Why his face look why your face look like that? They had the gill things. I don't know, dude. What's a Okay, hold on. Cause they were this. Oh! Spotted in a runoff water from a mine in Colorado. Yeah, it was this basically. Dark color. They had the little, like, feet, but then they had, like, the little tadpole tail, and they had the freaky little gill thingies. I don't know what you call those. I mean, tell me that doesn't look exactly like an axolotl, though. Okay, so we must have seen... Oh, man, they had legs, though. This one doesn't... I can't tell if he's got front legs. It just looks like he has a back leg. Yeah, it looked like this. Okay, so I think this is what it maybe was, then. Pond-type northwestern salamander. It had the legs. It had the weird thingies. It had this tail just like this. Okay, I was gonna say, because, like, I was like, I swear axolotls were, like, they're somewhere else, but these looked exactly like them. I didn't know salamanders had the gill thingies. I'll have to tell Kana, because she was convinced they were, like, axolotls or something. I was like, I don't think that's what that is, but I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about nature. Yeah, that's freaky, man. Axolotls are a salamander. They don't go through the metamorphosis to become a salamander. Right. And these guys didn't look like they were, like, you know, popping out of the water or anything like that. Look at this tiger salamander. Why is that so tiny? What the fuck? That is so weird. That is so weird how they start with these little feeler things, and then they just end up not having the feeler things. Like, actually, what the fuck are these things? Like, actually, fuck off. Look at that dude. I don't know. On God, it, like, we saw it, and I was like, I mean, that looks like a motherfucking axolotl to me. Even though I knew that, like, that we didn't really have those, I was like, that looks exactly like that. That's so crazy that they would, it's like it sucks it in or something. It sucks in the gill thingies. Ah, that's freaky. Well, anyway. Whatever the fuck it was, we saw a bunch of them, but I couldn't get a good pic. I couldn't get any pics of it. I wonder what the type was that we saw. It looks a lot like, looks a lot like this. Looks a lot like this. Hello, Smasha. Was the bird a Steller's jay? Yes! I think. Yeah, he looked like this, kind of. Yeah. He, like, darker on, like, the outside, and then kind of like going into, like, really bright blue. Yes. Stellar's jay. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. Cause I think Kana would appreciate this, because we were trying to figure out what all this fucking shit was. I still don't exactly know. I mean, it could be this northwestern salamander. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say. I'll just tell her it was a salamander, not an axolotl, because I was like, I don't know. They did look a lot like them, though. Either way, they looked a lot like them, but they were still really cool to look at, whatever they were.
Hiya, Reb. My New
Hiya,
York
Rob.
Knicks have finally made it to the NBA Finals after 27 years.
That's insane.
To put that in perspective, I wasn't born yet. SpongeBob released that year, and social media didn't exist.
Damn, dude. I need people to fucking breathe. I just, like, but, like, it just suck them in. They just slurp. Gana. I have news. Okay. Kana's back.
What is sad news?
Okay, so, one, we did not see axolotls. Those are only in Mexico. Apparently, they're salamanders.
Those are salamanders. They have like this.
That's what I said, but apparently that's, like, part of their, like, tadpole stage going into the main stage. They just, like, just suck them in. Also, that really pretty bird we saw was a Steller's jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, everyone's calling you a Disney princess.
Figures.
Black and blue birds of Colorado. Yeah. Like I said, wherever that one was. Yeah, this guy was saying he found this in Colorado. So it's probably whatever the fuck this is. Let me view posts. Let me see if someone says something. Juvenile tiger salamander. Maybe it is the tiger salamander. Oh, tiger salamander. Oh, you got a cutting board. What? You mean you don't like my plastic pieces of shit?
They are kind of plastic pieces of shit.
It was a tiger salamander. What is that?
It's a big pies.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh my god. Hi Chairman Cat McMeow Squire. Thank you for the fucking subs. I appreciate it. Let me do a scuff real quick. Onesie. Hold on, I gotta put chat down. There we go. Thank you for the gifty subs. Let me just look up tiger salamander real fucking quick. I don't think they were spotted though, is the thing. They looked just black, like black all over. I didn't remember seeing any spots, but I think the one that this guy had, well, no, yeah, it's not spotty either. Also, they're kind of cool, non-tadpole looking too. Well, you know what? I feel like this is good news. This is good news for Geo, because if you want something that looks kind of like an axolotl but isn't an actual axolotl and maybe might be cheaper to own and have, you could just get one of these suckers. That's pretty cool. Dave's giving me an aneurysm. Nah, it's really sick though. Cool. Yeah. But anywho's, I spammed all the pics in there if anyone wants to look at those. But I have a ton of pics, but I think those are probably the best ones. Seeing the majestic elks and stuff, it was pretty cool. Actually, yeah, right. It's this thing. We saw this thing. We saw this thing.
That makes sense.
I think it was less, I don't know. It looked more like this guy, because this guy on Reddit was like,
Yeah.
I saw this in Colorado, what the fuck is it? But yeah, it looked kind of more like that.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but they turned into like fucking this thing. Isn't that weird?
No, it's not.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird how their weird gill things just suck in. Like, it's just like, what?
I ended up going to Lucky's.
Really? You went all the way out there?
Yes, because when I type in fucking King Supers, it was the same time to get there.
Well, yeah, like I
Yeah,
said,
it was
it's
literally the same.
I like King Supers, but it is out there.
On the way back from the fucking Walmart, instead of having me go all the way to the interstate exit to come over here, they had me get off one exit earlier and take the back roads. Fuck Google.
Well, that might have been because of the traffic. There's really bad traffic around this time.
It wasn't even that bad. It's kind of
The exit, like, for like ours, always gets backed up because there's like construction right after that. So I think it was trying to get you around it.
I had
But
to do a sketchy pass of a giant tractor towing a bunch of stuff. I was really scared because it was like
Playing chicken.
Really playing chicken with a big
Yeah.
pickup truck.
Yeah, Jesus.
It's like, yeah.
I'm gonna pull a Sons of Anarchy with a big pickup truck. Not sure we have other species of salamander in Colorado. That's pretty cool. Okay. Good to know. They're really neat looking. I mean, I would have shit myself if I'd seen one of these out there. They look awesome. You would be able to keep it once it grows up because you lose the gill. Yeah. Wait, okay, so can you, hypothetically, could you, like, keep these things just in the water? and basically make it like an axolotl. Like, just be like, you don't get to grow up and evolve. You know, you don't get your Pokemon evolution. Oh, okay, fair enough. Why did the axolotls get to do that, but nobody else does? That's weird. I think that looks like a fucking glove you'd wear while washing dishes. On this one, yeah. That's crazy. They're special. What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, well, the more you know. Hell yeah. Well, anyway, that was that was our little adventure yesterday. Was going up there to the mountains, seeing a bunch of cool shit, taking a lot of pics. We went up there pretty late, so that's pretty much the only thing we did. We literally, like, we came back down, we ate pizza, then we just went back home and chilled. But yeah. What are you playing tonight? The game of life. No, I feel like maybe Rivals, but I think we're not. Okay. Here's the thing. Imagine stress makes you grow up. That's real, dude. That's real. That's just like us. But anyway, about the ranked though. Hi, Tipsy. Okay, well, I'm you know what? Okay. Let me back up. So, first of all, I'm gonna have this playing so you guys are stimming while I'm yapping, because I have a lot of things I need to yap about. But this is my duck. He used to look like a different duck, but now he looks like this duck. He looks like a chicken, kind of, actually. Is this even still connected to Twitch? I don't even know. Boost your ducks. Oh, it's not. It's not even. There we go. You guys are supposed to show up as little ducks. He kind of ugly. You're kind of ugly. What the fuck? Alright, well, anyway. Do I have to like do something to get the ducks in here? Or do they just show up? I didn't do that. Bing bong. Hold on, my shit's gonna get crazy. Let's play marbles. Listen, I want you guys to be a duck. I gotta figure out how the fuck to do that. Enter the name of your Twitch channel. All new ducks will have the names you're activating. So I guess you just have to wait. You just have to wait. We just have to wait. Why your hand look like a tummy? That is my tummy. What do you mean? That's my tummy. It's my tummy window. What if we want to be ducks? You're gonna be a motherfucking duck and you're gonna like it. Okay. So, hold on. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, maybe I need to do that. I don't know. Why does he kind of look like he like farting? Okay. Rivals ranked. We have heard a lot of stuff lately about like cheating and a whole bunch of stuff like that in ranked. Granted. When that happens, it is typically very, high up in the ranks. Have I had to deal with cheating? I do not know. However, just the mere idea that there might be cheating, or like the fact that they're trying to take measures to help with the cheating, but it's still been happening anyway, kind of loses a bit of its sort of credibility for ranked and everything else. I don't know, man. So number one, that makes me feel kind of shit about it. Yeah, they start implementing Vanguard. They say they're gonna do something about it. Are they gonna even be able to do something about it? I don't know. But the thing is, obviously, we've been having a really, really hard time anyway. Put us as checked. I feel like this is it saying like it's not. I don't know. I feel like it's saying like this is to remove the integration. And this is to like add the integration. I don't know. Okay, fine. We've not been having a good time with ranked. Okay? For whatever reason, whatever however you want to think about that. So the cheating stuff, plus the fact that it has been super difficult, and for no reason, I feel like we've just not been getting good games. We have not been getting good teammates, whatever else. I feel like we should probably, at least for like maybe this season, we should just drop it. I know you guys have been saying that, like, you get stressed out seeing me play play ranked or whatever. Some of you guys maybe like watching it. Oh, there's like a bar at the bottom. Hold on. There's a bar at the bottom. There's a loading bar. You guys can't see it. I'm too fat. Hold on. It's almost there. Look. We got another duck. Okay, that's what it is. There's a bar. You guys can't see it. There's a loading bar at the bottom. We just have to wait for it to load. Anyway. Holy fuck. It's a duck, and it's Tom. And he's got a pretty bow. Wait, hold on. No, wait, no. I didn't want to do that. I thought I was going to randomize the duck. Sorry, Tom. I took your name away. There you go. Tom is adorable. That's why it was taking so fucking long. I was like,
that
what?
Only took 20 fucking years.
It took fucking forever. Anyway, this is one of those things you usually put on when you're doing like a subathon and you just like, go sleep. You're just supposed to come in like this. Hi.
Hi.
Did I set up your stream stuff okay?
It's been 84 years.
Okay.
I got everything put away. I spent way too much money.
Yeah, I bet.
I hope,
Story of your life.
I hope you're going to enjoy Mexican food for a hot minute, because I'm going to make you so much and I'm going to put it in your freezer.
Uh-oh.
That's your birthday
You've seen my
present.
freezer, right? Like, it's not very big.
Oh, there's going to be enough room. You're just going to have like a bunch of crunch wraps and burritos and stuff.
Okay.
So you can...
On top of all of the Asian food
Yes.
that we've also made. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
But you're having more curry tonight. We're going to finish that shit off.
Oh, boy. Okay. All
Okay.
right. Okay. All right. Good luck. Also, you can close that door. I know it doesn't help much, but...
Yeah, it doesn't help much, and it's also fucking cooking in here, so I'm not gonna...
Yeah, well, I don't know. It might help a little,
I don't
though.
have a hoodie on right now. I stepped in here and I'm like...
I don't know. Because my hair is wet. It makes me cold.
Tom is the prettiest duck.
Look at him. He's so pretty.
A pretty little bow.
He's just a pretty little duck. Look at that guy.
Such a cute little guy.
Yeah. The bar is like almost halfway. You'll see it when it crosses down here. See this like slightly yellow bar thing? That's the bar.
You're covering up most of it.
I know. This thing's covering it up, and my ass is covering it up. So we're just waiting. It's halfway. Everyone's just like, "Where's my duck?" Yeah, I think it picks a random one. If I had to guess, I don't know.
Well, we're waiting.
Why does my shit seem like it's getting weird? Does this look darker than usual? Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Anyway. I wish this thing would let me pick a fucking FPS. What was I saying? He was number 1. You put a bow me. I didn't do that. Oh, the game's getting dark. That's what's happening. It's fucking, it's getting sunsetty. Anyway, they put a bow on you. This is my guy. This is my little guy. This is just default. I think as people are coming in, it'll like give us different cosmetics. You feel me? So you got a bow. We can put bows on people. Anyway, ranked. Okay, so like I said, I think what we're probably gonna end up doing is not playing ranked, at least for a while. Probably sticking with, you know, just getting like gold rank. And like just getting like the skin and doing like our 10 games.
Adopt a Komodo dragon.
A Komodo dragon?
We go half and half and split custody of him. I get the weekends, you get the weekdays. We teach him to be like dog. Thoughts?
Have you seen a Komodo dragon? Those things will fuck you up. Aren't those the things that have like fucking acid spit or something crazy? That thing will fuck you. I don't want that thing. I don't want, even if it did work like a fucking dog, I don't want that at all. Bro, let's just get a cuter thing. Let's get a cuter thing that doesn't spit acid, maybe. Oh no, it's the bite. Dino made me want to try ranked, given that literally everyone's been complaining about ranked this season. It's been so bad. And again, if I could somehow just teleport myself to a higher rank, I think things would be better, but I can't. What are you doing? Why are you stanced up? What?
Komodo dragons. Hi.
What do you,
I know
what?
about these. Their saliva contains a bunch of bacteria that can be almost flesh-eating, but the main thing is in the saliva they have this like anticoagulant. So when they bite something, it continues to bleed. It can't coagulate.
Oh, like
yes. They're actually studying it to research for medicines for anticoagulants, so you can like not have blood clots and die.
That's what it was. It wasn't spit. It was the bite. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. And they will chase down people if they're provoked.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want that.
That's what they eat. They eat deer.
Sick. They eat deer. Yeah, I like how the bot got a duck, but he does have a pretty sick suit on. So that's kind of cool. She came in and she's like stanced up. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, I heard you talking about Komodo dragons. What a weirdo. Anyway, it's the bite. So there's like a bacteria in their mouth. They bite you. You get the bacteria in you. It fucking kills you. And also, it's an anticoagulant so that you cannot, like, you just keep bleeding. You don't clot. That's what it was. Hi, Lurker. It's going, man. They fucking bite you and then they're like, you dead yet? You dead yet? But yeah, just you make sure to feed your local Kana. Kana needs to feed her local self, I guess. Cause yeah, we ate lunch kind of late, so I kind of just like I had like a little like Uncrustable. And I was like, this is just gonna have to tide me over for the rest of the stream, and then I'll probably eat something later. We got so much food though. Oh my god, Tom's putting out like fucking butterflies. You see this? Tom, you got cute little butterflies. Anyway, there's so much food in there. We still got some curry left. We got the fried rice. We got like leftover pizza. I think I got like muffins in there. I should probably eat. Why did two of you say eat Kana? That's crazy. What do I look like, Geo? Anyway, yeah. Good half on a Tegu. What the hell's a Tegu? So that's the lowdown. That's the what's this? What's RPG mode? What's combat mode? We can fight? I just spawned a bunch of shit. I have no idea what RPG mode is. Go back. Go away. What? What's this do? Oh my god, you guys have stats. You guys can level up. I hope we beat up Tangia Bot. Is Tom stronger? No. Tom is pretty fast though. Wow. What do I... Oh my god. I'm getting achievements for touching things. This game is great. This game is amazing. I cannot throw... I just threw that pumpkin like way out there, man. Like it's gone. For glory. Like what? How do you fight? Do they just fight each other? Maybe they just fight each other after a while. I don't know. The book is all the ducks we've collected so far. We've only gotten the 3. Technically, that brown one too, but I don't know why he's not in here. There is usually music in this game, but I turned it off because I like mine better. Oh. Also, the TV does this for some reason. So that's nifty. And this goes Oh, we should be getting close. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to another duck. The Duckipedia. Tegu is one of the most personal lizards you can get. As a scaly dog. It's the size of a small dog. I want to get a what was it? It was a something caiman. Dwarf caiman? Dwarf caiman. Let's get one of those. We were watching a video about a dwarf caiman. Oh my god, it's Mitch! Damn! Mitch just came in and beat the shit out of Tom. That's so fucked! It is collision damage. That's crazy. I mean, okay, Leopard Gecko's cool too, but Connor is sure got some of those. Wow, Mitch just really did come in here and, oh shit, and Tom hit back. Oh, damn. Damn. Mitch mad. What in the heck? Ducks on the map can be controlled with WASD? What? How would I do that? Dude, Mitch like has 3 strength too. Like, is Tom okay? He lost some health. He's okay though. He's okay. He's level 2. I have no idea how I would go about controlling a duck. I don't know. WASD is doing nothing. This is nothing. I wish I could also speed up the like, you know, duck gain. Anyway. Oh, you type it? Oh. Well, shit. I guess we need like Tom or Mitch or somebody to do it. Female ducks pick their favorite male ducks to mate with based on dancing ability. Bro, I'd be so screwed. I'd be so screwed if I was a male duck. Boost! Yeah, I like how this game really does not come with any instructions. We just kind of fucking figure it out. We just keep touching things until we figure things out. I don't know. Why do I keep randomly hearing sounds? What is that? Is that the boost? I don't know. Tom's going, man. Maybe that's the sound when you guys move. I don't know. Tangia. Oh, you know what? No, I think we're leveling up. We're leveling up. Oh, this is me, by the way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, look at my stats. I'm ripped. Oh, these are from the Christmas thing. I'm just gonna get them the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. I think I fucked up. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to put that in the water. They don't, like, open or anything. They're just there. Oh, shit. I fucked it. I put it in the water. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. Get this thing out of the water. What did I just... Oh my god, get these out of here. Oh my god, I just beat someone with a fucking gift box. Dude, I hit Mitch. How did I do that? It like glitched in and then it started whacking everybody. What the fuck? It's true. The game is a whole $1. Less than $1, actually. I think I got it on sale. Like 80 cents. But still, you think they'd tell you something. You know what I mean? You think they'd tell you how to do something. I don't know. I don't know. Why does this keep changing number? Is that the days? Is that how many days we've been on here? Anyway, so yeah. Ranked. Probably not gonna happen, or at least not much. We're gonna keep trying to get to gold and get our 10 games done. I gotta check and make sure we actually got our 10 games done, because I want the free skins still. But probably not gonna be hitting it hard like we usually do. What I think we'll probably end up doing instead is just doing like fun little like challenges in ranked or in rivals, and just playing with like, you know, viewers and whatever. I don't know, man. It's just tough. It sucks because I like it, but they make it hard to like it. Can I like... Look what I can do. Oh my god. We have a knife. Okay, hold on. There we go. I have a fucking knife. Y'all better not touch me. I will fuck you up. Look, I'm going after Tangia. Macroplastic! Shit, I just stabbed Tangia Bot. This is great. Wait, I want to be green. The fuck? Be fucking green, ducky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm the only one that gets a knife. That duck has stability. Real. And before she succumbs to her addiction, keeps playing Ring past her 10 games. If they change something... If they, like, change something to where, like, they say, like, their matchmaking is better or something... Maybe I would go back. Like, there is a way to get me back, but they have to do something. They gotta change matchmaking. They gotta actually make some kind of effort with this goddamn cheating shenanigans. I don't know, dog. I don't know. What if maybe this has something to do with typing? I think it's random. I'm gonna be for real. I think it's random. Knobtail gecko?
Can I introduce you to the cutest lizard, the knobtail gecko?
Why does it gotta have a knob, though? Rip needs to hatch us faster. I cannot! Also, they are not coming out of my coochie. Winnie. It's just random. But anyway. Other thing. Listen. I don't need to repeat anything. I'm not going to repeat anything. If you know, you know. The other thing. So some of you guys are probably not perpetually online like the rest of us. But if you have been on in the last, like, you know, day or so, and you've been paying attention to VTuber news, some shit went down. And I wanna kind of chat about it a little bit, because it sort of has something to do with me, but not a lot. Rebus cheating with a knife? Nuh-uh. So I don't know if you guys remember, months and months ago, I talked about how beginning-ish of this year, we were going to have some big news. Here, I'll take that off so you guys can actually see what the fuck's going on behind me. Look at me with my knife. I've been almost missed this news. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so late last year we said we got big news. The news was going to be that I was joining Luminara. Now, you might also notice that it is now May. It is gonna be May. And we have not joined them. And that is because of a lot of different factors, right? Some of which, like, I probably can't get into too much of, like, the sort of, you know, back end of all that, but essentially what had happened was I was supposed to be part of their first wave. I sort of, like, missed out on that original, like, opportunity. Then they were like, we'll have you join the next one. And I was like, okay, cool. I was like, about when is that going to happen? They're like, January, late January, early Feb, right? I'm like, okay. So that's why I was telling you guys, I don't want to say anything yet, because nothing's finalized yet. And, it'll happen, like, early next year. And then months kind of went by. Hey, Howlwolf came in, and he's a medic. Months went by. I was kind of, like, in the server, and I was able to, like, chat with people and stuff, but, like, I had not signed any kind of contract, although they had offered me the opportunity to sign a contract, but I technically was not in the company yet. Like, I had not debuted with them or anything like that yet. But I was able to sort of reap some of the benefits of that. Like, they were interning some video editors and, like, other, like, artists and stuff to basically be, like, in-house staff, right? Like, basically, if you're part of Luminar, you could get, like, people to edit videos and stuff for you, make art for you and all that. You know, you get good rates on that and whatever. So I was able to, and you guys might have, like, noticed maybe a little bit as well, like, some of the, damn, Tom's going for Howlwolf, dude, look at that, damn. You guys may have noticed my sort of, like, design, the editing of my shorts / TikToks were a little different, and that was because that was through one of the editors that Luminar was using, and they were like, hey, feel free to throw some clips over there to them, and they'll edit them up for free just to get them some, so more of a portfolio, I guess you could say, right? And I was like, yeah, cool. So out of this whole thing, the only thing that I have benefited from was the fact that I got some free editing done, and it was completely free. Because they basically said, oh my god, I just stabbed Tom. They basically said, this is gonna help all of us in the long run. I just stabbed Microplastic. We're gonna build up this team, and in order to do that, we need them to get more experience. So it's kind of like they're gaining experience and you're gaining free, like, editing. And I'm like, cool. So yeah. And I also want to say, the guy that I worked with the editing and everything, super cool. So nothing happened between, like, me and all of the other, like, staff members, all of the other, like, talents and stuff. Oh my god, I'm going for Howlwolf, dude. Look, I'm closing in, dog. Oh, I stopped. They are all great. And you guys also, like, you guys saw Saf and Snooty, people that I've known since, the Smite days. They were in the company. They also, like, no one knew that I was gonna be, like, joining. It was kind of like a hush hush. What was told to me was that it was going to be kind of like a secret, and it was going to be like a big surprise. And so I was like, okay, so I didn't like say anything. Oh my god, Macro fucking spits fire. And it just fucked up Howlwolf. What the fuck? So basically, I was like some kind of weird secret, like stepchild that like was fucking stuffed into the like, I was like the Harry Potter in like the Dursley household. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm in here, I'm living in here, but I'm like sleeping under the stairs. And so I kind of just left it at that. I didn't push the issue because, you know, as like sort of like February and whatever kind of went along, the main guy, I'll call him Cam, he was kind of going through a thing. He was going through some kind of like personal shit, right? Around that time. Like, it was like maybe February going into March. So I was like, I'm not gonna push it, you know. They'll tell me when they're ready to like have me join, when they're ready, when Cam is ready, whatever. I wasn't stressing about it. I just knew like I just had to be patient and just wait until like they got all their stuff settled and whatever. And then some shit started going on where, oh, we're gonna get another duck. Okay, that is literally me. That is me again. I am Santa. And I just hit myself. That's crazy. Well, who should we name this? You know what? This can be Chet. This can be Chet. What are my stats? My stats are ass. I'm fast, though. Here, hold on. Let me... Chet doesn't get a suit. Can I say no suit? I want naked. You know what? Fine. Chet gets a suit. I don't think I could even take the knife away from him either. He's just gonna have that forever. And then I don't know how to turn shit off. I guess I'll have a bow. I get a knife. Yeah. That's confusing as shit. I wish there was like a way to like randomize this. You know what? Fine. Just make me regular duck color. How about that? There we go. Less confusing. Maybe Chet gets actually, I think that's more knife like. You can keep the sword. I'll get the knife. Okay. There we go. Anyway. Thank you, Grimkins. Click the suit again. Oh. Nice. You did it. Okay, hold on. Okay, you just gotta click it again. Alright, I see. Good comms. Make that boy... Actually, you know what? He can keep his bow. Chet's a good boy. He can keep his bow. Alright, come here, Chet. You are a dog, so therefore you must have no suit. You are naked, but you are precious to me. And therefore you get a little bow and a knife. Happy birthday, Dagra! He had horns? Well, he still has horns. They're just underneath the bow, I think. What you got there, Chet? A knife? No! But anywho, oh, you're the best and coolest day, girl. I hope you're having a good birthday. Thank you. My birthday's not till Thursday, but we're getting close. We're getting closer. Okay, so anyway, along with my Luminara story here, okay? So fast forward maybe like a month or so, like literally like a couple like weeks ago, there was an event called MomoCon, and apparently the guy who owned Luminara, there was a big stink happening in like the server. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I kept getting like pings. He's saying, oh, Luminara is now suddenly not allowed at MomoCon. It's because they blame me for stealing some idea or whatever. He supposedly like stole something from the people who were running MomoCon or whatever. So therefore he was like, this is just petty drama, blah blah blah. We're banned. So he's like, I'm gonna go reach out to the person with MomoCon, see if we can find an understanding, you know, whatever. He comes back, pings us all again, says, okay, so I've come to some sort of understanding, but I'm still banned, but everyone else can still do their meet and greets, and people can still go to like the booth, you know, they can still make the booth and whatever. The guy, the CEO or whatever of Luminar was banned from MomoCon. And what I didn't know until literally today is that motherfucker still showed up to MomoCon after this whole debacle. And the reason I say like a week or so ago is because, look, Dagra! Look, happy birthday! Happy birthday, you get to be a duck! Wow! Anyway, so, okay, the reason I say like a week or so ago is because we found out about this whole banning thing well before MomoCon. And people were kind of like, you know, because we were supposed to do a booth, we were supposed to do meet and greets, whatever. I didn't sign up for a meet and greet, but like a bunch of people who weren't even in Luminara, like they could set up meet and greets and stuff. Oh, and a couple weeks before that, I think they're called either Mythic or Mystic, I can't remember. They were partnered sort of with Luminara to do like meet and greets and things. They were actually the reason why I got to do my digital meet and greet, you know, way back when I did that. Aurora, the one that Aurora went to, the one that I saw him at. So Luminar was working with, I think it was Mystic or maybe Mythic. I don't remember. It's not the big one. It's not the one that's like OTK. It's a smaller group. But they had like booths and they were putting on meet and greets and stuff. And that's how I got to do the meet and greet and all that jazz, right? They came out recently on Twitter saying, hey, we're not working with Luminar anymore. Never said a reason why. Just straight up said we're not doing it anymore. Everything's kind of, you know, good. Everything's chill, but we're just not working with them anymore. That was like the first sort of red flag. And then the MomoCon thing happened. Mythos HQ. Them. Yes. Sorry. Mythos. Sorry. I keep getting the names mixed up. There's too many M's. Hi. And so I was already a little sussed out because of the fact that like Cam, the CEO, was having all of the like, you know, emotional, personal issues or whatever. That already was kind of sussy because I thought it's a little maybe unprofessional to have that affect, you know, your business and whatever. Then the whole thing with Mythos and that going, you know, downhill, that going sour, however that happened, which just meant, you know, for the rest of us, like less opportunities to get in with them. And then the MomoCon thing, which already felt really weird. People were trying to be supportive and stuff in this Luminara server about the whole thing, being like, oh, that's really weird, that's really crazy. up until, we find out, literally, like I said, today, that it was not because of him, some kind of petty drama of him stealing an idea or whatever. It was because he'd gotten like into some kind of trouble. Like there was some kind of like court case or something. Some kind of like super sussy, possibly illegal something or rather that happened with Cam. And the MomoCon runners were like, we don't want this guy here. And they knew each other from before, so I'm not really sure why the ban came so late, like literally a week before MomoCon. But yeah, so they kind of like, so he's trying to spin it one way, and they're like, no, that is not for that reason. It was actually for a different reason. So I think that also put off a lot of people because dude was trying to sort of downplay the actual reason. And on top of that, he went, even though he was banned. And it doesn't matter if you pay for, a ticket or whatever to go to a con. Like if you are banned from it, like they have grounds to remove you. And so that's apparently what happened. He had police called on him, and they kicked his ass out. And again, I'm not sure like how much all of this has to do with the eventual downfall, the eventual point at which all of the other talents left. But I have a feeling since that did just recently happen, maybe some other things came to light. I've been looking in like the Discord to see if anyone has said anything. No one has really said anything, especially Cam. Hey, who's Blunt Man? Oh, Blunt Man got a knife. Blunt Man got a knife. No one was really saying anything about the true, issue or whatever. Cam has not come out and said anything. And I think it just kind of got to the point. If I were to guess, I've not talked to anyone else in Luminara. I've not talked to Snooty or Saf. I just know that all of the talents basically one by one decided that they wanted to leave. So yeah, and I don't know. Again, I was not in Luminara like officially, so none of this impacts me like at all. I feel worse for the people who were actually part of Luminara, who were part of the talent, had their name, had their face like on the banner under that company, because that was not me. And I'm also somewhat like actually glad and maybe like a little like it's like divine intervention or something. I was really excited to join this company, only to find out that apparently it's all just kind of run by a shit person. And that seems to be the trend with all these VTuber agency, quote unquote, org, whatever you want to call it, is that it's like a decent group of people, but then whoever's the one running is the one that's not doing what they're supposed to, or they got issues or whatever. It truly feels like some kind of divine intervention, because I was supposed to be in that first wave. I was supposed to be with Snooty and all of them. I was supposed to be like from the get-go. Then it got pushed back. And now we're here. And I kept waiting, and I didn't push the issue. I could have signed a contract at any time, and I didn't, just to kind of wait and see. And that actually ended up working out in my favor. Waiting and seeing, it was exactly what I needed to do. Yo, Lurker, thank you for the 5 subs, and Anthony, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh god. Not the derpy eyes. So anyway, this is how I feel. What's really frustrating, like I don't want to try to like be that person that makes this about themselves, because like I said, this was not something that affected me personally. If anything, I only benefited from the whole thing by getting into like a meet and greet and getting like free editing and stuff done. But past that, what's the most frustrating, I guess, is the fact that this whole thing was spun as like we're different than other VTuber companies. We don't take any money. We don't take any money from like the talents. It all comes from sponsors or investors or events or whatever. We're very like talent focused. We want to do like big events. We want to do meet and greets. We want to do like merch. Like we're going to get all these like partnerships and stuff. And it just quite literally turns into the same exact thing. When they were like first taking auditions for Luminara, it was within months of VShojo going down. I mean, it's kind of ironic when you think about it. They're like, oh, well, Cam had worked with people like Zentrea and other big like VTubers. He'd worked with other organizations. He thought for sure that he had the way to make the best org, right? Like he's like, he literally told me this too. Like he was like, I've learned all of the mistakes from other people, so we're not going to make those mistakes. But what ends up happening is, it's always just the guy, you know? I think there were some things that were done right with Luminara, but I think it was maybe a little too good to be true to be like, yeah, no, so, you guys are going to make a bunch of money. We're not going to take any of your money. Oh, it's Razor. He also was very, like, adamant, like, telling me and probably other people that they were already positive, revenue-wise. Saying, like, oh, we haven't taken a dime from our talent, but we still have money. You know, like, we still are making money and all this stuff. Like, trying to make it seem like a legitimate business. Like, something that could actually work. And, I don't know if it could have. I honest to God, I wonder if it had been anyone else, if it hadn't been Cam, if it had been someone else that ran this company, if it could have actually worked. Because it seemed like whatever it was they were doing, it wasn't majorly successful. But if they were actually making some kind of money, then that would be awesome. They did also do a lot of good things for their talents. They got us like meet and greets and stuff. They had people do events like concerts and stuff. They were planning, they did like music. They had the talents like do music together. They were giving them opportunities along with, just like benefiting from the fact that like the talents would do collabs and stuff together and basically advertise for them. And I mean, if you look at like the numbers for the VTubers that were in this quote unquote organization, it was very, how do I say this? It's varied, right? You've got people like Tsunami Cat, who you guys all know. She was very successful before Luminara. She will continue to be successful outside of Luminara. I don't know if Luminara ever really actually gave her any benefit. I think if anything, she was giving them the most benefit. Just from being associated with her. Other people, I'm not going to name names, but like, from there, it's kind of like the people who were successful in that company were people who were already doing their own thing and already were successful. You know what I mean? Like they did not need Luminara to make that happen. So I think it's kind of disingenuous to be like, oh yeah, Luminara put them on the map. Not really. If anything, they just raised up people who were already good and then brought some people together that maybe helped the like lower end, the people who get like less viewership and stuff like that. Like they brought together VTubers that could all be friends and support each other and whatever. But yeah, Can I ask that you please, for the love of all that is holy, fix the eyes? This is the scuff. This is, hey, if I gotta deal with this, so do you. Bye, Tipsy. Have a good drive. Have a safe drive. Bye, Aurora. Good night. Have a good one. So, and I will say too,
Wombats make cube-shaped poop.
real. They literally shit bricks. But anyway, so that's all I wanted to kind of say. That's my piece, I guess. Again, I don't really want to like make this a whole like I don't want to like put the Google Docy out there or anything like that. It's just unfortunate because these were friends of mine that like thought they were getting into a really cool thing and thought like were, you know, promised a whole bunch of stuff that probably never really happened or was ever going to happen. And I was made all those same promises, and it sucks because I was extremely excited, especially, you know, after learning the news that I was going to be joining, but also like having like a sort of timeline for when that was going to happen. Like I thought for sure that was going to happen. It's frustrating. I do okay for myself, you know, as a VTuber, as a streamer. I am like full time for now. But, you know, like when you got someone saying like that they believe in you, that they want to like lift up you and your content and like do even more, you know, expand and like give you all these opportunities and stuff. It feels really nice. Oh, it's a Grimkins. It feels really nice being told that you're special and they see something special in you and that they're gonna make all your dreams come true kind of thing, you know? And I truly thought, I was like, oh, this year is gonna be like my year. I'm gonna get into this org and everything's gonna be different, everything's gonna change. When it really just ends up being, yeah, no, you kind of just gotta keep doing the same shit you're doing. You maybe are gonna get some like opportunities and stuff, but for the most part, there really wasn't anything. There really wasn't anything like to be gained. I can only imagine what it was like for the people who were in Luminara, just being like why am I here kind of thing. I don't know if they ever really felt like they benefited from it at all. Maybe they were also like me, sort of waiting for something like big to happen and be able to really capitalize off of that, but nothing really did. I'm sure it had to have been frustrating. All these like promises of things that were gonna be coming. This whole like, you know, in-house editors and art and stuff like that. I'm sure like, you know, they probably like me got to benefit from that a little bit, but again, I mean, you're still the one having to like sort of make the content. You're just getting other people to sort of like edit it all together and stuff. Feels good when someone believes in your potential to do great things. Yeah, because I like the CEO guy. I mean, they always say this, you know, about like savvy little businessmen and sometimes even like fucking like, you know, cult leaders and stuff. Is kind of what it felt like, you know. They have a certain kind of personality where they make you feel good, they make you feel special and important, they make you feel like they're gonna like take you to the moon and promise you the world, and then it's just a fucking rug pull. And thank God that there wasn't anything like, you know, like, oh, you gotta put in a certain amount of money first and then we'll pay you back in all these ways. There wasn't anything like that, thank God. At least not for me. They never asked any money of me. They never asked for me to like, they did not push me signing on or anything like that. I remember back when I was talking with Sue and actually Goose about the whole thing. Even Goose had said he'd looked through. Oh shit. Oh my god, someone drowned. I don't know who drowned, though. Someone died. What the fuck? Anyway. I remember when I was first, like, finding all this news and stuff, I was actually talking with Goose, because, I mean, Goose is a silly guy, but he is, like a sort of, like, finances guy, and even he was saying, he looked through the contract, it all looked up and up, you know, they really weren't asking anything of Sue. Especially since she was already kind of doing well herself. It was more just like just being part of that brand and being able to benefit from some of their like in-house stuff and their sponsorships and stuff. But otherwise, they supposedly did not like ask for any kind of like money or favors or really anything. I'm sure they had to be available to like do certain events, or you know, they were part of the song that they put out, you know, you gotta do stuff like that, but I'm sure they all gladly did that. So I don't know, it's extremely frustrating, because once again, kind of like with VShojo, I was never this close. But if you guys remember, like I don't know, a year plus ago, VShojo also was doing auditions. It was a similar kind of situation. Oh, Howlwolf died. Jesus. They're doing auditions. They're making all these promises. You're potentially you're gonna like get in. You get to like the sort of end of that process. You're feeling like you're gonna get in, and then it's just like then the rug gets pulled from you. It was the same exact situation. And it's so frustrating because you think like you're actually gonna make something, you're actually gonna do something, and then right as you're about to cross the finish line, it's just like no, you get fucking tripped. So, hey, there's Rob. He looks like a bee. We can be bees, Mark. So, to summarize, my good news ended up turning really, really sour. I'm glad that I did not build it up or make any kind of like, you know, claims like, oh, this is definitely happening or whatever. This is why I kept it under wraps just in case something happened. And sure as shit, something happened. So it is what it is. And it sucks. But well, you know, I'm just gonna keep trucking and doing what I have been doing. Keep making my content, keep trying to find, you know, the things that like bring me joy and are entertaining. I think at this point, after seeing like what's happened with VShojo, Luminara, so many other things, so many other like orgs and whatever, I honest to God, I do not think that it is worth it. If I were given an opportunity to join another fucking organization right now, like I think I'd probably just have to decline, unless that organization was something that was like proven and has been around for a while. But even then, I mean, look, as we saw with VShojo, anything can happen. So it's so hard to say. You just never know. I guess really at the end of the day, you just have to make a good decision based off of what they're asking of you and what they're saying they're going to give you, and just kind of try to balance that. Read through all the fucking contracts and stuff, but I do think like at this point there has just not been a good reputation for any of these VTuber companies or whatever, and it's not worth it for indie VTubers to try to join one, because they almost always either fail or look like they're successful and just fail behind closed doors. Very, very upsetting. That's unfortunately the business. And I think it's the reason that we are getting like all these news and stuff like that is because like VTubing still is so niche. I'm sure this kind of thing has happened many times in the past with like, you know, regular streamers and stuff. It's just like we probably didn't hear about it. We probably weren't in like, you know, the sort of circles to be a part of that sort of thing. Only thing that might be worth it would be a group of VTubers getting together, run manage just that group. Yeah, like I'll tell you, not too long ago, I sort of had my own little group thing. I mean, again, not quite org level, just it was basically a group of, oh my god, I died. It was a group of like-minded VTubers. We were all friends already. We all like played the same sort of games and stuff. We sort of made a group, but it wasn't really like, like something that would have contracts and stuff like that. It was mostly just in name. And I was like, it'd be cool if we made this sort of like a brand, but it wasn't going to be like an actual company. And even that falls through. Even that is subject to all kinds of like drama and shenanigans and whatever. It just and that's even when it's between friends. Honest to God, I don't think you should make a company with friends. You can just say you're like a silly little group or whatever, but I mean, even from that experience, I learned like never go into business with friends, because if things go badly between you and them or other people or whatever, like you gotta start picking sides. You gotta start like cutting people for the good of like the company. That's gonna burn bridges. It's not worth it. Proud of all you come, she'll be either good enough, far more greatness on your own. Thank you guys. I don't know. It sucks because I mean, this was something that like, I was excited for myself, but also for you guys too. Just because I thought this was going to open so many more doors for us and be able to do so many things, and it stinks that it didn't go through, I'm going to keep trucking and keep doing my thing and keep trying to figure things out. Hey, it's Saribot looking like an actual duck. But yeah, just really unfortunate. Fast way to lose friends is start a company or work closely with them. Been there, done that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think it's all nice and good to say like, oh, we run our business like a family, or like we're all friends or whatever, but like there has to be a certain level of like professionalism. You have to kind of hold people at like arm's length. You have to be professional. You cannot treat people like they're just besties and whatever. You can like hang out and stuff. But unfortunately, it's like if you run a company, if you're running a company that is trying to make money and has employees, you don't get to just be buddy with people. You gotta take that shit seriously. And I think that was kind of one of the issues with Luminara, was that they were trying so hard to be like, the chill, cool company, but it's just like it became kind of like a mess with how like unprofessional everything was being treated, Cut ties with one friend. That's because he brought a huge ass box full of cockroaches to a friend's party. Ew. That's weird to say. I'm glad you're indie, but I wish you're able to get more from it. Yeah, that's always the thing. It's like it's nice to be indie and be able to make your own decisions on things and whatever, but getting a step up is nice, Getting handed like opportunities that maybe you wouldn't have been able to get by yourself is really nice. It's like you think of it as kind of like a ladder, It's like I've been climbing this ladder, but like someone's giving me an elevator, I work for family companies. This is all bullshit. So many eat that lie up so fast. The last company I worked for they were a family-run business, and I told myself I never want to work for a family-run business ever again. Not so much because of like this sort of thing, but more so just because all the actual family members, it was kind of like an us versus them sort of feeling. Like they could do no wrong and they got to do whatever the fuck they wanted, but then anyone who wasn't part of like the family got kind of like treated like shit. As much as they try to say they're like treating like family or whatever, it's just like, nah, dude. Because you don't even treat your actual family that way. You're treating me like ass. trying to act like, you know, oh, they're more like they know me on a more personal level. It's just like, nah, dude. I am an employee. You are my boss. That's where it ends. I'm not doing anyone any favors for free. That's bullshit. It is a family company. Their family, you're the company. Yeah. But anyway, so that's my flapping gums segment of today. I guess it was the good and the bad and the ugly. I'm a VShojo Next Gen Scout. Would you like to join? Oh man, we were talking about Luminara stuff and how I almost joined, but now I'm kind of glad that I didn't. It's a mess. We basically just have been chatting about the trip I took yesterday up to the mountains, which was awesome. The whole ranked nonsense that's been going on with rivals lately that I just do not want to really deal with anymore, and the Luminara bullshit. But yeah, and we've been watching ducks like fight each other and stuff, and that's kind of cute. Let me what? It was like a company / agency / org that Sue was part of.
So in other new, did you see that Jason is coming to DBD?
I did. They finally are getting Jason in DBD. I'm like, my brain just exploded. Yeah, I'm still not gonna fucking play, but I mean, people have been asking for that for ages, man. And then they came out like with their own sort of like game or whatever, and then that thing tanked, and there's all that drama with that. Whoa, yo, Alicia's looks cool. Alicia's like a goddamn skeleton duck. Sick. Reb ended up evading not 1 but 2 nukes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I was nowhere near getting close to being part of VShojo, but I did try. I did submit stuff to be able to join that, didn't get in, and then again, fortuitous, divine intervention. Then tried to get into Luminara, was actually steps away, inches away from getting into that. Didn't officially join, and then again, divine intervention. It's crazy. When will I show up? I don't know. Now that I've turned on the combat, now people are dying. And I don't know if they're ever gonna come back. I probably shouldn't have turned on the fucking combat. I don't know. I don't really know if there's a point to have RPG mode on if you're not fighting each other, but yeah, all the slashers in DBD now. I mean, good for them. I'm still gonna play that dang game, but it's about damn time. This group should be applying to join you. Yeah, damn, man. It's just, it's fucking insane. Am I just like some kind of like VTuber group Grim Reaper? Am I like going through the doors? It's like the meme with the Grim Reaper going through the doors, and like there's the ones like behind him that have like all the blood coming out. It's like VShojo, Luminara, and then like I'm knocking on the next door. What's the next door gonna be? I don't know. I don't know, man, but I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, dog, because it's either that or I'm just so incredibly fucking unlucky. I summoned Levduck. We're not close. We're not close to a summon just yet. Are you the Murphy's Law that happens to VTuber groups? Like, I'm starting to think. Join Niji Sanji. And that's the thing, too. Because, like, if they did try to fucking get me, it's just like, nah, dude. With the things that I've heard, with the contracts that they have, fuck that. That was the draw with all these other organizations, is they did not really require much of you. You didn't have to make a bunch of personal life choices and shit around it. Ah, there it is.
The entirety of the VTuber industry.
There it is. That's me. Yeah, it's like it's either I'm so unlucky that I'm bringing unluckiness to everyone else, or I'm so lucky because I'm dodging all these bullets like the fucking Neo in the Matrix, man. I don't know what to think anymore. It's fucking insane. But I also, I think, like, obviously, we've heard so much from those, like, bigger companies and how controlling they can be. And I always told myself I would not fucking join something like that. I always wanted to join something like VShojo because it felt like they all got to really have control over their own shit and stuff. We're gonna keep dodging bullets until she doesn't hand over the fucking streamer luck to give me my A6 Lacrimosa. Nope. You know what? It's mine. It's mine. The one VTuber from VShojo got ripped off for a couple $100,000. A lot of them did, I think, actually. Well, I think it was like, I mean, I don't think they, like, put in money or anything, but, like, there was money that was supposed to be paid out that never got paid out, was the thing. Like, a lot of them, they were all fucked over for, like, merch and stuff that they were supposed to get paid for and never did, basically. And then there was the situation with Iron Mouse where she raised charity money and then that charity money never went to the charity. All around, just real bad shit, man. So bad. It really just, like I said, I've never seen anything like it. This kind of thing may happen in streaming spaces just in general, but man, it sure does seem to be happening to VTubers specifically. Oh, there's Ocelot. Red Rom. But anyway. Yeah. That was, I think, that was the worst part. Everyone, like, not getting their due and stuff like that. That's bad, too. But stealing from charity was, like, the fucking, like, 50 nails in the coffin. Like, oh, fuck, out of here. But Luminara was not nearly as big, and they did not, you know, they were not in charge of, like, anyone's money in that way, thankfully. So nothing like that would have happened with them. They're too small. They're too new. But it's kind of crazy. Luminara lasted a whole, I don't know, half a year, I think. What was it, September or October, where they sent out, like, the applications and stuff like that. I think it was either, like, end of October. Yeah, it was end of October, like, leading into November is when they were starting to pick all the people. So it didn't even last a full year before it got fucking shuttered. Yeah, Snooty was with them. Safwin was with them. Sue was with them. Bunch of my friends. And that was one of the reasons why I was excited to be in it. Because I was like, oh yeah, seems to be working out well for them. Everyone seems super cool. I'm already cool with all those people. Just think there's a timeline where GTA 6 came out today. I know, I saw the post from last year that was like, May 26, 2026. Could have been having GTA today. Could have been having GTA 6 2 days before my birthday, man. Happy birthday to me. Everyone's mad that Lev changed his fucking name. Alright, well anyways, that's enough commiserating. I just wanted to sort of talk about that a little bit, because it was a thing that almost happened. Kind of glad that it didn't. Dodged another bullet, chat. Unfortunate, because it could have really, like, been great for us, but at the same time, ah well. Oh damn, he even got kills on these ducks, dude. Tom's level 8. He's been living 2036. I'm like, what could possibly be happening with that game that would take it so goddamn long? Same with Skyrim. Like, where the fuck is Skyrim? They talk about it like 10 years ago, man. Like what? Also, why the fuck is my stuff going dark randomly. What is that about? What is that about? Why is my shit dark? What are you doing? Does it look dark on your end too? Or is it just me, chat? Why does it look so dark? Eternal comedy bullshit? Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, they've had so long to make it. I know they're big games, but like, Jesus. I mean, that's a big company too. Like, they really don't have the manpower to put this shit out. I waited 15 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm an expert at waiting. Hold on, let me go to... That is so weird. It's like that game like affected my brightness or some bullshit. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Hold on, let me restart real quick. I'm not gonna dox myself this time. They're not that big. I mean, I'd still say they're AAA. Rockstar?
After seeing these terribly run VTuber agencies, many people are saying, "Oh, sir, you should start your own." You know what? We will. The best talents, the best streams, tremendous models. Nobody does anime girls better than us, believe me. Sad. Thank you for your attention on this matter. DJ.
Oh, the game is not that big. Yeah. I mean, because they end up using the same map for, you know, the online and the campaign or whatever. Like, I know they got to make a campaign and online, but like, you know, unless this thing is literally going to be as big as the fucking Earth, I don't know. I mean, I think games like GTA and whatever, they do better than like some other open world games. They don't really do like the copy paste, you know? They like to make like every individual building and every car like has all its like bits to a T and whatever. So I get that. I get that it's highly detailed and stuff. It's just like, damn, bro. You'd still think that they would have thrown something out by now.
I have to get ready for work. Sorry I can't stay. Have a great night and stream. And get some proper sleep, damn it.
I would love to. I would love to. It's not up to me. Tell Kana. Tell Kana that I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Tell her to stop fucking like suction cupping to me like a fucking like magnet. She was also snoring like crazy the other day. It was just funny because like I've never heard her snore before, but she was just snoring away, and I was like, it was right up in my ear, and I was just like, girl, really? That wasn't last night. That was like the night before, yesterday morning. I was just like, oh my god. Fire. Tell me why. I mean, Kana's been sleeping okay, I think. She sure sounds like she is. Because, man, when you guys start getting into, like, that deep into a snore, it's like, oh my god, like, she was conked. And she was like, oh, well, you should have just, like, you know, moved me, like, you know, woke me up or something. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be such a dick move, because I know she doesn't get a lot of sleep as it is. So I'm like, why the fuck would I just wake you up? That'd be so rude. That'd be fucked up. It's like, bro, I'm already awake. You know, like, waking you up would just mean both of us are awake for no fucking reason. We got anime GTA. Yeah, which I've not, like, touched at all. Andy be snitching. You know, I say these things, jokingly, right? Sarcastically. Oh, I forgot. There was a video of the new map. I don't know if we really care, because the new map is a Doom Match map. I don't know if we really give a shit. It looks cool. I guess we'll go look at it. We'll go look at it. Might as well. Just got to the Scarlet Rot area and got him under level for it. Good old Kaled. That's the fun part. You're never leveled for it. You just go in there and just fucking raw dog that shit. Tell me why. Is this the video? No, this is the... Hold on. Where? That's the pin video. I need this video. It seems like such a cool idea for a map, and I hate that we're wasting it on Doom Match. Still slandering my goat. I'm just saying, man. Last night... Oh, what the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Last night, we got back from the mountain, and Kana was like, oh, we should look around and see if there's, like, anything to do. And I was just like, girl, I have been, like, barely sleeping the last 3 days. We just got done with, like, 3.5, almost 4 hours of just nothing but straight hiking. Ooh. Hot. Like, what motherfucker? What do you mean you want to go and do something? Oh, is she gonna be in the map? That's fun. Dubstep. I was gonna look at... What the fuck is this mermaid guy? Who the fuck is that? It's like a, what do you call it? Capricorn? Like the, sort of like mermaid, but it's got like the ram horns. The hell? Who the fuck? This looks really cool, man. Why is this gonna be a Doom match? The truth is one step ahead. It's out there. We promise. God damn. God damn. That's hot. Kind of crazy. The dude's just in there, just blasting away, dog. Just fueling that shit. Also, someone was saying this was a tank build, and I was like, bet your sweet ass it is. That man's bulky. I've been saying, dude, double tank season, it could happen. I had a gal spend the night once. She followed me across the bed and clung to the time like a blast furnace, so everywhere she touched me was sweaty and it sucked. I don't get it. I don't understand. Because, like, yeah, like, who wants to be all sticky and sweaty, man? It's like, oh, cute little cuddles or whatever when you're first going to sleep. Fine, cute. And then you're like, okay, well, but now I want to go to sleep. And then you, like, lay like that for hours. And then you're like, you like, have to peel off the skin from you. And it's just like, ew.
I was saying in the Discord, that dude looks like Sigma from Overwatch. Also, Cyclops looks as bulky as Punisher, who, reminder, is not a tank.
I mean, I guess. I mean, he's a chunky lad. I don't know, man. He looked tall, though, is the thing. It's not just chunky. It's not just thickness. Is the fact that he kind of looking tall. Do I really have any scope of reference for that? Not really. He just looked big and tall to me. I've been saying it, but whatever. Doomed to be a beam power source. Yep. It's really fucked. Oh yeah. She looks so cute. It's very interesting. If they do end up adding her to the map, I wonder if she's going to be in any way accessible. Because I kind of felt like the reason why they never added her into, you know, Devil Dino's kid or whatever is mostly because they don't want, like, a child to be out on the battlefield. They don't want someone shooting a child. They don't want someone doing something weird to a child. You know what I'm saying? So then, like, it's like, okay, well, they put her in the fucking map, so... like, I don't know. I'm hoping she's just up in, like, a dome or something where you can't touch her. You know what I mean? Just, like, you can see her, but you can't, like, do anything near her. You can't shoot at her. Because otherwise, then it does seem kind of silly why they wouldn't just throw her into Devil Dino. Like, literally, like, have her on his back or his head or something, you know? Because I still feel like this could go very wrong. Gonna be ranking today? Nah. The lack of shoes. Dude's got like, they're kind of like shackles, but like they're not really shackles. Dude, he's got, I mean, my God, man. Oh, God, look at this. Look at this. He's got like a cut that's been like crudely sewn together. He's got like a bunch of scars on his chest. He's got these weird plug looking things. Like, oh, like fucking sunken into his skin. Like, he's looking so rough. I mean, he's looking fucking sexy as hell, but like also, Jesus Christ, traumatic as fuck. Yeah, that is Moon Girl. Penny is a child in like the comics and stuff, but they aged her up for this game. But they quite clearly did not age up Moon Girl unless they're gonna be like, yeah, she's 18, she's just short for her age or something. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah, it does kind of remind me of like a Weapon X. I hope that we get this as a skin still. I mean, it's kind of funky. He's like part of the map, but like, I mean, surely we're getting this for a skin too, right? They taking the lowly strat? No! Don't say that. Yeah, I feel like them trying to say she's like an adult would be really fucking weird. There's a big difference between aging someone up by 2 years versus 8 years. Or they pull the whole like, oh, she looks young, but she's actually like hundreds of years old or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that. I'm gonna be very interested to see where she's at in the map, if she's in the map. Also, I don't know if people were like complaining or something. They're saying community feedback is rolling in, and they're putting out a free update for this costume. And it's just like, it's like customizations of like what it looks like, I guess. Which is kind of weird. Like, I don't know who was necessarily asking for this. It's like neat, I guess. Just different customizations for this skin, which was not free, but I guess this update is.
I think Taco Bell shot a hole in my stomach. It hurts again.
Jesus
I'm gonna go
Christ.
try and throw up on an empty stomach to see if it stops hurting.
Jesus Christ, Lev. Are you good? Whoever else likes to do that, make a future character part of a map before releasing them. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do the Blade thing. Where they show him in the map, but then they're like, oh, he has escaped, and now he's not in the map no more. But that would kind of suck. because I feel like it looks really cool that he's in there like charging up the goddamn battery doohickey, portal doohickey. With all the multiverse stuff, she could be a 50-year-old. Yeah. Am I that meme of a high school that was decades old? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we're just doing some quick play. Dude, I think Taco Bell, like, fucking poisoned you, man. I don't think, you know, there's like, it's kind of a meme. People saying like, oh, Taco Bell gave me the shits or whatever. I don't actually think I've gotten the shits from Taco Bell. I mean, my tummy, you know, might feel like a little icky, but like, I don't like specifically start like, you know, shitting and throwing up and stuff. I don't know what's been happening with your guys' Taco Bell. I've been okay though. I eat Taco Bell. I feel okay. I feel alright. My lord. Where, do they not say the whole 10 games thing on the beginning of the season? Man, it kind of sucks that I'm not even gonna get fucking plat. This frame is uggy, but like still. There's not been a season yet I haven't at least gotten a fucking frame. Kind of sucks, dude. I mean, this is poopy and brown, but whatever. Fuck. I was gonna check to see. Oh, I guess maybe I did do it. I don't know. It just says reach gold. I guess I don't have to do anything else. I guess I played 10. Did quick play with my nephew earlier. I did some serious crushing with Penny. Yo. Should hire myself out to the cops for undercover high school busting. Oh my god. Andy's gonna be in the next 21 Jump Street. I don't eat there. I'm talking when I used to work there when I was a little guy. Oh, I hate hearing about the places that people have worked, like the fast food places. It has ruined a lot of places. A friend of mine in college used to work at McAllister's, if you guys know what that is, and man, the way she would be telling me how shit is made, how a lot of it is basically just coming out of bags and being like reheated. It's just like, or I'd hear about KFC and how like they'd literally like drop chicken on the floor.
Do you know what would be really fucking funny? If instead of Cyclops leaving the map, he gets stuck there, and from the portal he is powering, Cable shows up. Why Cable? 1.
Yo.
He is a multidimensional traveler who is a future X-Man, and 2. He is also Cyclops' future son.
Real. Dude. That would be so fucking sick, actually. Wait, did we get was this the end? This was like the end screen or whatever, right? I actually wonder, because I don't think we did ever get like a sort of like wink wink hint hint at what the next characters were gonna be. I mean, unless it is like Doom. I don't know about this dude. It could be Doom, I guess. They're also, they are in like the sort of like dimension, universe, timeline, whatever, where Spider-Man 2099 comes from. 2099? But I mean, they wouldn't add like another Spider-Man, would they? I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, we didn't see a teaser. Yeah, Path of Exile coming out Friday. 0.5 update coming out Friday. I'll probably be hitting that up this weekend. The oldest Moon Girl has been was like 17. That was the one shot where the whole plot was about her losing connection to Devil Dinosaur. She gets older. Oh, that's interesting you say losing her connection, because she's technically lost him right now. 17's still pretty young, though. He said never eat there. Oh, is Brahms the fucking ice cream place? Because Kana said the same thing. I've never had one, but when I visited her, they had a Brahms, and she was like, yeah, they apparently like failed some kind of health inspection. A bunch of people got like sick. I was like, Jesus, okay. I mean, probably wasn't gonna go there anyway, but like, can you zoom in? No, because I don't have it yet. Once I get it, I can look at it closer, but we looked at it a little bit closer when we were looking at the early access stuff. I don't think anyone has found anything, really. If they add Miguel O'Hara, they'll make him separate from Spider-Man, but what do you call him? Wouldn't he still be Spider-Man? I think we need more non-X-Men. Hey, I'm here for it. I love X-Men, but I'm here for it. Can I play with you guys on NA servers for PoE 2? Yes, I think so. Yeah. I think you can just pick whatever server you want to play on. I am going to be making a new character, though, so just FYI. Because they're adding a whole bunch of new stuff, and I kind of want to start over, play the, what was it, Huntress or whatever? See if I can get to that new ascension thingy, because that sounds really cool. I wanna tame boss monsters. But yeah, I think it's as simple as like you just pick the server, make a character, and then we should be able to just add. Actually, I don't even think you have to be part of the same server. I think you just need to make a character and then pick a server, if I remember right. Yo, thank you, Saga. How are you? It was an ice cream fast food place. I think that was the place. Kana was like, never go to a Brahms. I was like, ugh. And now you're saying that? I'm never going there. I never see him, but I guess if I ever do, I ain't going. $99 for him. Good luck on your laser appointment. Thank you for the hi, Dre Panda. Am I allowed to join? Sure. When PoE 2? Either Saturday or Sunday. Possibly Saturday. What even is this game? This is kind of like if Overwatch had like Marvel characters. Like superheroes and shit. Want to try out the martial arts for the monk? You can play with anyone in the world. The server is just the gateway you pick to connect. That's what I thought. I just don't know if there's gonna be some kind of barrier for, like, adding you to, like, a party or whatever. I don't think there is, though. I mean, it may transfer you to my server if we group. But you may not actually have to pick the server. It's 0.5. The update coming out on Friday is the last big update before 1.0, which is, they said it's gonna be coming later this year. This was 20 plus years ago, but some places never changed. That happened 20 years ago and it's still ass? How are these places staying in business? Like, what the actual... Oh, shit, I didn't look... Ah! Okay. I was gonna see what character I need to get to level 5 next, but oops, I forgot. Anyway. I played with friends in the EU, I'm in US. Okay. Okay, cool. So you just picked whatever server you usually pick, and then you were able to join group. Was it laggy? Damn! Holy aura farm. Dude, Endless, you got aura'd off so hard. Jesus Christ. Alright, bitch. Damn. Fuck it. It's quick play.
So here's a fun little conversation with my mom about the saving for a PC thing. Hey son, I know you want a PC, but why not a laptop? She says. So I answer her, because I want to be able to change parts of it when it starts needing updates. So then she says to me,
Yup.
well, can't you use your sister's old PC? So to humor her, I went and checked the damn PC, and from what I can gather from the model,
Compact. The bitch is from the mid 2000s. Fucking Compact. I don't even think Compact is in business anymore. I had a Compact back when I was like a wee rebel. Oh my god, man. That's crazy.
I may be a married woman now, but I ain't the type to get all domesticated.
I want to play PoE 2, but I'm gonna wait for 1.0. That's fair, because 1.0 is gonna be free. I keep telling people, if they want to like support the game now and check out some of the stuff like now before it goes 1.0, you totally could. But you will have to pay. You have to pay like, I think it was 30 or 40 bucks. I feel like it's been worth it just because they have been putting a shit ton in the game. I feel pretty good about, like, you know, giving them that money for what we get. But I also could totally understand people wanting to hit up 1.0 because it is, like, gonna be free. I forgot to play this dang character. It's like if Forever joins the game of the further host. However, it's not a fast-paced PvP game. Doesn't matter much. Fair. Real and true. Good to know. So yeah, it sounds like you can just make a character on whatever server you want to use. Doesn't matter. I think the server is basically just a drop-down. I think it's kind of like RuneScape, where like you're as long as you're in your account, it don't matter. It don't matter what server you pick. But if you're overseas from me, who would be the host, you'll probably have a hard time. But again, I mean, yeah, it's not like a shooter. I don't think it's really gonna matter too much. That's so funny. You know what you could do, Endless? You could take the chassis of that and make one of those like boomer PCs. I don't know if you've seen that shit where people take like old ass fucking cases and then they put a bunch of new stuff in them and they make them look old, then they run like a modern PC. It's kind of cool. PoE 2 early access is going to be 50% off this weekend. 20 bucks.
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yo, okay, 20 bucks is worth.
This is real firepower.
I don't know if they're gonna be giving you anything once it goes into non-early access. Like, I don't know if you're gonna get something for being an early accessor. Right now, they do give you some currency. Oh shit. They give you some like in-game currency if you just want to get like little cosmetics and stuff. It's basically the price that you're paying for the game. I think they give you some money in-game for that, while obviously giving you like access to the early access. Nice. Dude, 50% off though is great. I wonder if their cosmetic packages are also going to be 50% off. No telling what they'll change in update 0.5 and 1. Yeah, like they said, this is the last big update. They will definitely be balancing things and throwing in like, you know, quality of life stuff or tweaks or whatever once they get like feedback. But supposedly, like content-wise, they're not going to be adding anything in between 0.5 and 1. Like this is the big content drop. And then they're just going to be working on tweaking it up until then. King Jizara, thank you for the follow. Blah, 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 blah.
If you assist the Tiger Division, I would grant you full access to our files on Weapon X.
Not interested.
Oh, was that the last expansion for Diablo 4? PoE is like if Diablo was on fucking crack and roids at the same time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
there's so much shit, and the fact that they're giving you like just as much shit, if not more shit than Diablo, but like for free, is kind of insane. I honestly could see it being like game of the year this year. Like, I'm not even joking. It's a little more complicated, but I do think they're adding a lot of stuff to make it a little more simplified. It's kind of like the thing where it's as complicated as you want it to be. Otherwise, you can min-max to your heart's delight. Are you a dinosaur? I sure am. Rar. That's I love you in dinosaur. Yeah, sleeper PC, retro tower. Yeah. PoE2 party host is also dynamic. Whoever enters the new map first becomes the next host for the map, so we need to make sure to enter first. Oh! Okay, I did not know that. That's interesting. I wonder why they do it that way. That's kind of goofy. I would think you just have a party and then be the party host the whole time. No. Fuck. He was bubbled. The base $30 game is going to be half off, but you also only get 150 coins of 300.
Gotta keep an eye on this spot.
Fair enough. Oh, so okay, so it was 30, not 40. It's such a steal, dude. I was even trying to get Kana into the game. Like, I know that's not really her thing, but they do have, like, a gun class. And it's just such a cool game. There's just so much fucking stuff to do. So many ways to, like, customize. Oh, fuck. I'm a big target. Don't look at me. Hope you suffer just as much as I am. Why? What did I do? Why must I suffer? It's a lot more complicated than Diablo, but again, I do like that they're introducing the import build option, because I think the most complicated part is the motherfucking tree, the fucking skill tree, passive tree, whatever the fuck you want to call that. But they're implementing an option in this next update where you can basically just download a file and then upload it into your game, and it'll just highlight all of the different paths you need to take for that particular build. That's gonna uncomplicate things a lot for me, because I'm not really someone who likes to, one, grind a lot, and two, min-max and theorycraft and do all that shit. I kind of would rather just find a really cool build online and then have someone tell me how to make that build happen. It's kind of what I ended up doing with like Elden Ring and stuff like that too. Like, I was just like, I really like bleed. How do I get like a cool bleed build going on? You definitely have to go water cooled. Everything so the airflow is worse than bad. True. There was a PoE build where your sole purpose was to go in and die, which would explode the boss and make all the loot drop. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, it really did kind of feel like you could just do pretty much everything. I mean, there were like certain like weapons and stuff you couldn't use on certain classes, but otherwise, I mean, you can get up to some shenanigans. I'm just looking forward to taming bosses though. I wanna like fight a boss and then sick another boss on that boss. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Hold on. I felt like I didn't do anything that game. I was just fucking around. Just fucking around. Okay, so let's see. Where do we leave off? We are trying to get to knighthood, I believe. And I do believe it is the stretchy man who is next. And I am not looking forward to this whatsoever. Oh boy. Okay, we're trying to get to level 5. We're level 2. Almost level 3. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this! That shit fucks up my PC for some reason. Oh no. Maybe it'll get a lot more optimized. I don't know. I don't remember if they said anything about like optimization or anything like that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
If it's 50% off, I may go for the 100% will be $50. What am I doing? Who am I picking? Where is he at? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where's the dude? Where's the guy? Where's the man? Where's the dude? Where's the guy? Am I blind? I'm blind. I never pick on this guy. That's why I don't look at him. There it is. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might look into some of the like deluxe bundles if those are on sale. Otherwise, that sounds hella worth though.
You finally get to play as someone invisible woman wants to bang, and you are
what
whining.
the fuck?
My head.
Look at my dad Crocs.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, were you not able to just like play offline? Do you have to play online? I don't know actually. It'd be nice if you could play just straight up offline. Actually, it was once human, but stole me and Ombi's builds. Yep. Can't be bothered to use my brain. I just want to have a good time. I just want to have fun. Give me build. Let me have the fun.
Trouble has arrived.
Oh my god, he went zooming for my wife. Did you see that shit? Dude trying to touch my wife. What's my E do again? Oh. Not what I wanted to do, that's for damn sure. Also gotta remember, I do have a get out of jail free card with a shift. Not who I was going for. Wait, I located a sniper? Shit, I can't grab her. Wow, they turned on the Lord. They activated the Lord. Fuck. Oh, there is a sniper here. Well, fuck my ass and call me Sally.
There's still still more work to be done.
I mean, like PoE 1 was the difficulty was just making the bosses one shot with nearly impossible to dodge attacks. Yeah, I can't speak too much to PoE 2 because I'm not very far. So I don't know how that differs, but I just remember having a really good time. And endgame being like actually worth it and have like a lot of content and stuff. I think it's just gonna be like the closest I'm gonna be able to get to like a good MMO that is like accessible and like free.
There's still more work to be done.
'Cause you wanna have fun. Luffy ass hero. How fun would it be if we got a little Luffy outfit? Outlaw just smacking people around. Damn it, she got healed again. Is this ours? Is this for the new skin? I've not seen that before. I'm also realizing I'm like losing my voice for some inexplicable reason. Might have been because I was outdoors yesterday, I don't know. There we go.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fuck. Oh, hello. Hello again, friend of a friend. What are you doing? Ow.
Feeling fantastic.
Okay, Sally. That's not how the saying goes. That's how it goes for me. Why are you playing Mr. Fent? Nah, it's because we gotta get everybody to level 5. I've decided to get every character to level 5 in this game. For better or for worse. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, I give people like shield or something, right?
Feeling fantastic. Your powers are mine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Wait, did I keep her from ulting? Oh, no, she just didn't ult yet. I was like, wait a fucking second. I grabbed her as soon as she did that. Oh, that was a shield of all time. Of all time. Holy fuck. Is there a new penny skin? Yeah! The college one, quote unquote college one that looks like a Gundam. We've been telling you a good MMO, Final Fantasy. Blech.
What a relief.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Oh yeah, I got them wiggly arms.
I need assistance. Anyone willing to help?
Fuck.
Executioner!
Only 60 seconds left.
Fuck. Hot 10.
Until this is solved.
What do you mean college for reasons? Why are you doing the eyebrow raise? Hi, Lev. Are you dead yet? For Penny's Venom and Halloween-like skin. I like the Halloween one. I like the Gundam one. I think the only one that I haven't liked was the one that was like kind of like a junkyard skin. That's the best way I could describe it. What was the other one? Halloween. There was another one that just recently came out that I liked. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. I got stuck on the terrain. Yeah, what is shield? I just... Okay. Is that a team up or I just always do that? I love big boy punching big dino. You know exactly why. She's the, whoa. What do you mean the same reason she aged her up? What? So you could shoot college kids? What? Dystopian record thing? I don't remember. I've liked all of her, like, legendaries or whatever. Oh, this girl. Oh my god. How'd she even hit me, dude? She's not hitting nothing. Nice ramen from ramen shop. Actually, I do technically have ramen in the fridge. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened to me? Damn. I think I did okay, though. We only had one tank, and it was a Penny, so that was probably our downfall. I'm like tank light, but not really. I wasn't even giving you guys shields. I was probably supposed to be doing that. I wasn't doing that. Got to level 3, though. Got real ramen made by an old Japanese dude and his old hag here in Malaysia. Why would you say it like that? What do you mean old hag? You know what? You don't deserve it. You know what? You know what? Just for that disrespect, I hope you get food poisoning again. Penny's nowhere near the battle. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We only had one tank though. Where the fuck? How's the other one? Oh, the Day of the Dead one is cool. Oh, and the Peach Momoko one. I like this one too. Yeah, this one was the only one I did not care for. This one that looks kind of like Borderlands or some shit. Don't really care for this one. I like all the other ones though. It's got some good skins. It's about time they started giving her the diva treatment. Oh, I give myself... Wait, I give myself shield by zipping over to other people? That's bullshit. What the fuck are Mantis's projectiles? They feel awful. Thank you. I don't understand why they feel so bad and how we have not changed it by now. Thank you, Steel. I'm doing pretty good. I'm losing my voice, but yesterday I touched grass and that was pretty sick. How are you doing?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
The uncle's nice to me and the auntie called me skinny. I'm about to be skinnier with all this throwing up you're doing. It's a lion dancer. It's by the artist Peach Momoko.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
Which I wish they would have Peach make more skins, because I like her skins a lot in this game. I think I even have the Spider-Man one. The grab gives you both shield. Oh! Okay. I will try to use that more. I did not realize. I am silly. I have not played Mr. Fantastic probably since he came out or some shit. Don't appreciate this Mantis slander. Listen, man, I got her the Lord, okay? I like Mantis, but her projectiles are kind of shit and weird and floaty, alright? That just be how it be. I can joke too, you know. It's like an old fucking boomer, man.
Careful, we've got a robot infestation.
Fuck. Lev got hit with like the biggest helping of karma I've ever seen. She has no flaws and great. Dude, I am getting obliterated. I'll give a fuck who Momo'd it. What? Peach Momoko. You uncultured swine. I almost killed the penny. God damn! Oh, nice, 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 nice. What if I just ran onto the point? I'm gonna die here, but I got the first chunk. I got the first chunk. I made a move, man. Making power moves out here. Hold me closer, tiny lion dancer. Fuck. I can't see. No. I love just breaking people's backs. Like Stretchy Bane. Just tear them in two. Okay, well this just isn't fair. Dude, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. Tomato baby?
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Yeah, no, they are. They sure are doing triple tank, and this Cap is a champ, or not champ, a whatever the moving icon was. I don't remember.
Only 60 seconds left. I smashed all the
Feeling fantastic.
Yes. No. No spider time. No spider time. No spider time. No spider time. Fuck.
down to 30 seconds.
Watch your step.
It's almost dead. Kill the dino. Got that bitch. I do like with Mr. Fantastic how if you miss your shot, you kind of just wiggle a little. Just do a little wiggle and you'll get him. You'll get him. It's a weird skin. What do you mean? I'm Mr. Dad-tastic. I'm a backbreaker. Big slapper.
Nice finish. Chin up. Why does a sleeping dragon need a bedtime story
Such
again?
gentle creatures.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Guys, we gotta try super hard right now if we want to get scouted. Scouted. Scouted and fucking quick play, man. Don't worry, chat. The next org I join, it won't even be a VTuber org. It'll actually just be like an esports org for Marvel Rivals. I'm just that good. They hit every fucking ult they had. It's like a WarioWare minigame.
There's still more work.
See somebody, just you whack them. If you don't whack them, wiggle a little. Remember how I said I was gonna be giving you guys shields? I forgot. Yo! Did I somehow avoid the club? Wiggle with it, wiggle, 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 yeah. 4 tanks, fuck! Wait, is that goat? Is that goats? 4 tanks, 2 sup? Or is that 3 and 3? Are you winning? I don't remember. No, we didn't win the last one. At live? Also no. They're so fucking chunky and there's nothing I can do about it. Fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it. I was on it and I fucked it. I could have just pancaked. I was pancake and then I thought I wasn't pancake, so I unpancaked accidentally. Fuck. That's upsetting. That is upsetting. I can't do shit against tanks, dog. That is so gross. When do I start playing Wolverine? Then we'll talk. God damn it. No, no. We should not have dropped the Widow, because Widow was the only one getting kills. I was just slapping the ass. Hold on, wait. I think I have... Mag? Cosmetics? Oh, I'm not on random. Oh, I should be on random. At this point, I think I got enough skins, you know what I'm saying? Pop that bad boy in there. Get this out of here. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that one either. All these daddies. All right, hold on, chat. I'm fucking hungry, and I'm gonna go get a snack. BRB. Okay, I am back. I am back with Snick. Don't you hate it when you unpancake yourself? Yes. Yellow Mag is ugly. Oh shit, I forgot to shut my door. There we go. Oh. How do I open this? I have no clue what this is. They look like little corn O-shaped crunchy something. Oh, crunchy. A good one. Mmm. While we eat. Alright, fine. Damn. Damn. You wanna watch it so bad? Alright, we'll watch it so bad. Alright. Okay, alright. What is it? Is it the gameplay showcase or is it this? PV? This? This. We're looking at, I don't know. Something about tomatoes. This shit don't even want to load. YouTube don't even want to load, bro.
That flavor, I shall never forget it. At last, tonight, that scarlet color once again awakened me, my sleeping desire.
Cut! Miss Lacrimosa, it's my dormant desire. Let's take it from the top.
Awakened my dormant desire. That soul-tempting fruit makes
The fuck?
sinful fangs lose all restraint.
Makeup!
Sinful fangs lose all restraint. The true red tomato night begins now. Tomato 100, delicious 100. Tomato 100, delicious 100.
Not very good at this shit.
I'll get the choreographer.
Let's take a 10. More overtime.
Overtime. Tomato 100, delicious 100. Tomato 100, loved by everyone. Wow, wow. 100 tomato.
Yes,
100.
yes, exactly.
Wow, wow. 100. Come on, everybody. Woo!
What's going on?
That's not tomato juice. God damn.
Mimosa must protect tomato jelly.
So she's like an actress that just casually has some powers?
So, using the case of this pre-serial might be out of the question. It only has one audio input for headphones, unless that can be changed somehow.
You only need one audio input for headphones. What do you mean? Oh, she is a popo. These little cutscenes are pretty well done. Yeah, tomato jelly is ugh. I like V8, but that's about it. V8 and like Bloody Mary.
This again. I have no appetite.
No appetite? Just add some tomato 100. 100% pure tomato, crafting 100%.
Why would you want tomato paste? Like, what? So, like tomato jelly? That just sounds so nasty. What do you mean, like, add tomato jelly to your food? Ew! I'm just imagining this thing tastes like ketchup.
Yes! Yes, that's it! Miss Lacrimosa, your lines!
100% tomato, 100% flavor.
Tomato 100, Lacrimosa's perfect pick. New collab product here to protect your everyday flavor.
Miss Lacrimosa, that was amazing! This commercial is going to be... Huh? She fell asleep again.
Shh. Let her sleep this time.
What the fuck? Dude, that sounds gross. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, cause like tomatoes are good in stuff, you know? Or like, you know, got stuff on them. But like, taking a tomato and then like jellifying it, like gel, like almost like a paste, and just like slurping that. Ugh. I raw dog tomatoes all the time. Ugh. Ew. Tomato rain. No, hard pass. I do think it's funny that she's supposed to be like a sort of vampire, but she drinks, instead of blood, it's tomato juice. Excuse me. Ah! Amazing. Yeah, what is right? She's sucking that thing down. Are we sure that they contacted her for the job? Because it kind of seemed like she was a little biased, you know? She probably want to work with them. That's like me and Chipotle. Like, bro, can I get a sponsor? Hello?
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Tomatoes are so nasty on their own, dude. Ugh. It used to be I would not touch anything that had tomato on it. Nowadays, I mean, you know, I've got a little older, got a little more adult. I can handle it. You will not catch me just biting into a tomato, though. Mm-mm. Nastiest fruit that exists, man.
My ultimate goal is simple. Solve everything. So, let's get started.
30 seconds before you
Tomato soup will make me projectile vomit. Like, I'm okay with tomato soup, because that at least has other seasonings and stuff in it. Cooked tomato tastes a little bit different than, like, regular tomato. Like, I'm okay with that. And I love ketchup. But, like, if you just bite into a tomato, or, like, those nasty little cherry tomatoes.
The battle starts in 5.
Ew.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ew. I wish I liked tomatoes that much when I was a kid. I fucking hated tomatoes. The burning fiery passion. Like, tomatoes and, like, Brussels sprouts were, like, my mortal enemies as a babe. As a little baby. Baby rib. Hated that shit. I would eat it and I would gag. Hated it. Man, dude wishes he were me. What the fuck? Tomatoes are really good for you, though. When I was younger and I had to get glasses, everyone was like, oh, you gotta eat carrots and tomatoes. They're good for your eyes. I fucking love carrots. Hate tomatoes. I just tried to make up for it with the carrots. I also, like, I got into V8, like, much later in life. I used to actually enjoy V8, but then this whole, like, stomach acid issue started cropping up, and now I can't even drink it without having, like, crazy acid reflux. Cherry tomatoes are absolute ass. They are like the grossest gusher. They're like if a gusher became, like, old and rotted. Of all tomatoes, cherry tomatoes are one of the nastiest. I like, if I make like a caprese, I love me a caprese, okay? I loves me a caprese. If I make caprese, I usually use like, what's it called? I just had it and I lost it. I don't like the typical tomato. I don't like the big fat ones. Roma. I prefer to use a Roma tomato. They're small. They have an okay flavor. Still not great by themselves, but I do fuck with it mixed in with like the cheese, the olive oil, the seasoning, the basil. I like tomatoes on a sandwich. I like tomatoes on a burger. I just will not be eating them straight. Don't fucks with that. I love the sexy Hella skin. It's pretty fucking sexy, man. There's so much underboob for days. What's a tomako?
This arm looks priceless. I must have it.
I start spewing. Oh, you don't like tomatoes? Just have some dino-shaped chicken nuggies every meal instead? The fuck? My parents tried so hard to get me into vegetables. Which is ironic because apparently when my mom was pregnant with me, she craved nothing but vegetables. But I did not like them when I was a kid. Brussels sprouts were probably the worst. Tomatoes were definitely up there. I would fuck with green beans if you had put butter on them. Or broccoli if you put like cheese or butter on them. Nowadays I love Brussels sprouts though. That's what's so funny. I used to hate avocados. Now I love avocados. It's so crazy how your like taste can change so drastically.
Feeling fantastic.
So many things that I used to absolutely despise and I actually really like now. Just had to give it another chance. Tomatoes never changed for me though, unfortunately. Still don't really fuck with them. But I can at least like eat stuff with tomatoes and like not gag. Like it used to be like I would straight up gag, but like nowadays I can at least eat it on a sandwich or something and be like, that's fine. I can eat tomato soup. I like marinara and all that. Straight touching on this man's. Can we be like, where are the tomatoes I bought for today's dinner? Cue me with my mouth all red. Oh, dude. Ugh. That's vile. Fuck. Fuck, dude. All it took was one Moon Knight ult. God damn it. Ooh, I do fucks with some pickles. I was watching a Charlie video, Moist Critical video, where they were like eating stuff blindfolded and having to guess what it was. These motherfuckers out here could not identify black olives or pears or like radishes and stuff. I was like, that's fucking crazy to me.
Call me a house, 'cause I be hella bricked up. Call me a math homework, 'cause I be hard no. What I'm saying, ayo. Hi, Rub.
Ayo, I know what you saying, dog. I know what you saying. I feel like I liked a lot of things as a kid that like some kids did not like. But then like, you know, it's just like the random thing like a tomato or a Brussels sprout or something. I'm just like, bleh. I love olives, dude. There were people in this video that still like gag at olives, man. Olives are delicious. I like olives so much. I will sometimes take the green olive like jar and just sip on the brine. It's so good. Yeah, broccoli's great. Even as a kid, I liked broccoli. Tomako is a combination of tomato and tobacco. Ew. Bro, tobacco is so icky.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Dude, I would gag just smoking a cigarette.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with cauliflower too much. But hot, you know, like hot with some like Saute with a little butter or something. It's okay. Broccoli's kind of my jam, though. Why are we getting paired up with the ranked rejects? I'm telling you, man, we're going to get 6 stacks. These are just like the fucking esports wannabes out here.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
If you come at me with bread and butter pickles, I will cut a bitch. Like, in a bad way?
Get ready.
I do really like pickles. I grew up demolishing some,
So do I.
what are the sweet pickles called?
Then we understand each
Not dill, the other one. Not bread and butter. Fuck, there's like a name for them.
The battle starts in
Gherkins. Yeah, the sweet gherkins. Oh my god, I love those. I loved those as a kid.
All you need to do is capture
Still
the
do.
mission area. Got it? I'm counting on you, friends.
Dill is okay. Bread and butter is okay. The sweet gherkins were like my absolute favorite though. Do you like coconuts? Depends. Because I like coconut when it's in sweets, but I don't like it by itself. Sometimes I'll fuck with it in like drinks and stuff. Like a pina colada is okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Like I fucks with like an almond joy. My grandma used to make this like bunny cake around Easter time that would have coconut as the fur. That's pretty yummy. Oh come on, dude! I tried the pancake. I tried eating like fresh coconut. Don't really fucks with it. Don't like coconut water, coconut milk. Yeah, black olives are so good. It was insane to me. Also, I don't know about the radish thing. Are people like not aware of radishes? My dad would cut up a radish, put some salt on them, and just eat them straight. So I'm like kind of used to eating radishes. I don't like eat them anymore, but like that was like a big thing for him. Put on like salad and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't really fuck with a radish, but like at least I feel like I would know what a radish was if I tasted it. Kind of blew my mind these grown-ass adult men didn't know or had never tasted radish, pear, or black olives before. Or bologna. One of them had never had bologna. What lives do you lead? Be jerking her gherkins. I'd be gherkin my jerkins.
It belongs to the
And it be sweet, baby. Ah. You know what, you unranked? Nope. Nope, just working on our level 5s. Gherkin is an underdeveloped pickle. Well, then they like make it sweet. Why did they never make the gherkins like dill, like sour? They're always sweet.
To put on a show. Captured more than half of
Fuck.
the area. Keep going.
Not really even sure why she ulted, given that there's only one other dude here. And y'all do not have the point. Oh, nice.
Here, an exponential boost.
Anything with shaved coconut on is disgusting. Yeah, it's just like, it's not like my top 10 flavor. Like, I'll eat something with coconut, but it's not top for me. I'm not like, oh yeah, dude, give me that coconut stuff. Oh man, you know what I love? A homemade dill pickle. They're like still maybe a little bit cucumbery, you know? Like they're still nice and like crunchy, And they have just the like a good little balance of like sour and like dilliness. I think most people confuse radish with onion. They definitely don't taste like onion. I don't know what family radishes are in. I don't know if it's the onion family or like the potato family. They're kind of a weird thing. Kind of a weird ground tuber like thing. And like weirdly also got like spice even though it's not like actual spice.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I'm a grown ass man. I don't think I've ever had a radish before. Really? Not even like a like I know there's like the daikon radish too. That's like more in like Asian foods.
Yes, I'm fully aware that
Seen Cyclops design? You mean see his naked body yada 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 yada? Yes. I grew up with 2 pear trees in the yard. I could tell you a pear from a half a second sniff. Yeah, they said apple. Both of them guessed apple when they ate a pear, and I was like, okay, sure. I could see it from like a texture standpoint or whatever, but like, pear's got a pretty specific flavor. And they were like, yeah, I never had a pear before. And I'm like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this game when you've never even had like half the foods? Played the Marvel Beat My Meat game, dude, it's fucking fun. Played Cyclops, he has an ultimate where his glasses breaks and his beam go crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I love taking off my glasses and going crazy. Sup?
There's still more work to be done.
What am I looking at? Why do you just have that? Bitch just walked up here with a fucking tamale in her hand. How? Where the fuck? We don't have tamales? What the fuck is she? How did she do that? Where the fuck's she getting this tamale from? What in the fuck? Oh, you don't like it. So you fuck with the coconut flavor. You don't like the texture. That's fair. It does have kind of a weird grass texture. Crunchy grass. Crunchy sweet grass.
Perhaps you should do your own fighting.
That's all it took.
We earned this.
Maybe that kind of like a proper ramen or something. Yeah. Although I think the daikon radish tastes very different than the red one. Kinda magic. I'm gonna be so for real. Like I said, she went and got groceries. She said it was gonna be a secret. It was gonna be a little surprise what groceries she got. So I didn't look. I don't really understand how she's got a tamale though. I don't know if they just be handing those things out at the grocery store. It was a fully cooked tamale. It looked cold. Where'd she get a cold tamale from? I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of ults. People believe Scott would be a tank. I've been saying it. I've been saying it since day one. If he comes out being a tank, you tell him Lady Rebellion told you so. Do you not know the term pear-shaped? Well, they were blindfolded. So they couldn't look at it, but they could just taste it. And they were just like, they were like, okay, it's got like a skin, you know, it's kind of sweet. It's got that like crunch of like an apple, but they didn't guess pear. And then some of them were like, I've never had a pear. And I'm like, what the fuck? My nose itches. Been storing that tamale in the prison pocket. Nah, I would have found it. Not gonna lie, smelling that made me kind of hungies. Like, I just got this, like, whiff of, like, Mexican spices, and I was like, okay, now I want a taco. Now I'm gonna order some motherfucking Taco Bell, dog. See, Lev got me all thinking about Taco Bell. She bringing in the tamales. Like, brother, I'm hungry.
Get ready.
Spills like Daredevil but tank makes sense since he's a leader. Well, because someone was like, oh, well, the Punisher is like a thick boy too. But I was like, he seems tall. Tall and very, like, thick. Thick daddy, beam daddy. I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Skin and flesh have different textures than apples.
2, 1.
I think the problem was they said they'd never had a pear before. So, like, they couldn't tell the difference between the pear and the apple. They just assumed it was an apple. And I'm like, you're like 20-something, probably 30-something years old. You never had a pear. They had never had pear, black olives, bologna.
I'm as strong as Ben.
There was another thing. I don't remember what it was now. There was a bunch of stuff they said they'd never had. And I'm like, well then... At first I was like, wait, they're blindfolding them. They're giving them, like, black olives and pears and stuff, and they said, oh, figure out what this is. I'm like, this is the easiest thing ever. I would be able to tell a black olive from, like, a sniff alone, probably. But apparently these motherfuckers are so, like, uncultured, like, food-wise, that they ain't tried nothing. So they didn't know what anything was. It was kind of a hilarious video, not gonna lie. It was a good video, but it just kind of blew my mind at what stuff that people had never had before that they could not identify by taste alone. Ah! Eat that tamal. Hey, she didn't offer me any. She just got some for herself. Normally, I'd be like, oh my god, that selfish bitch. But she knows I don't really like tamales that much, so that's fine. I'm just really hungry. I think I could eat anything at this point. After stream, I'm probably gonna make some of that, either leftover pizza or maybe some of the rice. Yeah, to me, pear's got like kind of almost like a chalkiness to it that is very different than an apple. But I guess I gotta give them a pass considering they've never tried it. If you've never had a pear, then it being like an apple is probably accurate. Haha.
Feeling fantastic.
I was curious when I seen the VTuber. Do you have a full body model or just waist up? It is full body.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
I don't really like utilize my lower half so much. Sometimes like I get put in a jar and you can kind of see it and I kind of move around and wiggle a little, but
Judge, jury, executioner!
come back here. Oh my god, I hate when the dino and the white fox fucking pop their ult at the same goddamn time. Stop that. Oh, well, I baited the ult, I guess. I've never had bologna. Well, okay, alright. We're talking Americans. I'm not saying like people from other cultures and other countries should have had bologna and stuff. I'm just saying like these are full-blooded, red, white, and blue-blooded Americans, boys, that had never had pears, black olives, or bologna before. Pro players want Scott to be a healer. No, I think that's got a little. That's a little too far. It would be cool. They could do like a Gambit thing, but I think that's too far. Tank is fine with me. Give me Scott the tank. Scott the tank engine. I'm good with that.
Fantastic.
Yes, G. We need all your. A shield never hurts.
Nice. Think I've had baloney. Where were all these white dudes? Yeah. Well, okay. One of them was like maybe like mixed, but I mean they're all American. Most of them seem like white, but like you know, like white enough. Snack? I did eat a snack. It wasn't enough though. Guess I didn't eat enough for lunch as I thought I did. How far am I? How close am I? I'm actually doing okay. I'm doing better with Mr. Fantastic than I thought I would. We're almost level 4. That's not horrible. We're doing okay. Especially considering we've only had like one tank this whole time. That's not bad.
Pick your hero or villain.
We all know you don't get laid. You don't gotta say you don't utilize your lower half. Bruh.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
I'm secretly a centaur. Imagine one of these days y'all put me in a jar and then like suddenly like my lower half is just like a mermaid body. Or like fucking tentacles. A man's eyes are a portal to a dimension of pure kinetic energy. No part of that says tank or healer to me. You gotta think about the concussion. You gotta think about the concussive blast, okay? You gotta think about the knockback potential.
I would be curious to see the data you've gathered on the time stream entanglement.
Also, it wouldn't be the first time that we turned like a beam into like a fucking shield of some sort. I mean, do you think Magneto makes a lot of shields and bubbles and stuff? Think he normally does that? And we're not talking out of metal, like he's literally doing it with like magnetic fields. Who's to say that these laser beams can't also be some kind of like field projection? They can do anything. Gambit doesn't heal people. A man who touches things imparts them with kinetic energy. You're telling me this man heals? They do whatever they want in this game. A healing punch to the face. I do think it would be nice to have a healer with like a laser beam. Kind of like a Moira-esque person, but I don't think it's gonna be Scott. Wait, did I not change my category? Am I still in just chatting? Good morning, Dokes. Oh, you might need to refresh. Fuck, dude, I can't get in here. Ah, damn it. I'm in the mines. Reb yearns for the mines.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
You're telling me Meg makes an impenetrable bubble shield or I guess I don't know what you call that. Rectangular shield. With not metal. Just like a weird see-through force substance. Why? How am I still in just chat? I literally changed it. What in the fuck? You're telling me Mag blasts people with this magnetic force out of his hands like a projectile? I mean, again, even if we're not talking Mag, just look at what they did with Gambit. They can do anything they want. They want Cyclops to have a shield. He can make a shield. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. How is it I've been in the just chatting category for like an hour? No one said anything until now? Yeah, metal clumps. We're not even talking about metal clumps. He shoots like beam. He shoots like a blast of energy.
When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
There we go. Jesus Christ. I hate when I got that like little like wounds on the sides of your like nail beds, you know? It's like a little cut in the skin.
This should limit any damage.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't know what you call that. It's not a hangnail. It's just like it's like hang skin.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
He can use his powers to accelerate his natural healing, assuming he can do that to others. Nah, dude, he can't. They just took this video game and was like, oh, we're gonna infuse his abilities with chronovium or whatever the fuck and say that heals people. Like, that was it. Just for this game. No. Stopping a wall of bullets is not making a shield. It's literally stopping the bullets in the air. Completely different thing. Like, he would not be able to stop, like, a laser beam. If someone shot a laser beam at Magneto from First Class, he wouldn't be able to just, like, stop it. He was stopping missiles and bullets, which are metal. My streams start out on Windrose no matter what I do? What the?
This should limit any damage.
I'm just saying, man. Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. But this game is already proven that they don't give a shit about making the characters, like, you know, comics accurate or whatever. So, like, people be like, oh, you can't be a tank. Like, no one would have ever thought Gambit was going to be a healer. And here we are. It could totally happen. Is that Mr. Elastic? Yeah, I'm playing, Condom Man. Again, I specify first class, not comics. First class Magneto would not be able to stop motherfucking beams of energy. He stops metal. He works with metal. He's the metal guy.
When scientific resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what they're trying to go for, right? Like, it's an energy shield out of magnetism. That's what they're trying to say. I'm just saying that's not typically what Magneto's known for. He's not known for making these electromagnetic shields. Well, it like makes sense from like weird comic book physics standpoint. I wouldn't say that's like Magneto's main thing. If you went on the street and asked somebody what is Magneto's main thing, it's just like, oh yeah, he controls metal. But they made him completely different in this game by focusing more on the fact that he makes shields so that he could become a tank. They could easily say the exact same thing for Cyclops' beams, say that the energy can be converted into like a physical wall, just like how electromagnetic shields can be converted into a physical wall, and it would work just fine. Anything's possible with the power of friendship. Honestly, that's what I'm saying, man. Because I do believe. I believe in this game. I believe that they can do anything. If they want Cyclops to be a tank, they could definitely make him a tank. If they want him to be a shield tank, they could make him a shield tank. I do believe that they could and would do that. Honest to God. Nothing is off limits here.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Ew. I don't want to hear about him banging Rogue, dog. Ugh.
Maximum pulse.
Owie.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Y'all are focusing on the wrong parts of my words. You're getting a little too in the weeds about the electromagnetism. What I'm trying to get at is they can focus on any aspect of the character that they want to make it work for the video game. Hell, if they wanted to make Cyclops like a teleportation guy, like fucking Strange or something, or even hell, like Nightcrawler, they could do that. It wouldn't be his like typical thing, which is beams, but they could turn it into something where it's like, yeah, this is a vague reference to things that he does in the comics. Y'all act like they're given a huge in-lore reason for why fucking dinosaurs shooting lasers and making force fields. That's what I'm saying, dog. Again, I'm not out here saying Mag can't make electromagnetic shields. I'm saying that is not what he's, like, known for. But they took that aspect of him and pumped it up to 11 for this game because he's a tank. Just as they could for any aspect of Cyclops. Short rep is feisty. How's that feisty?
By the wise words of Peter Griffin, oh my god, who the hell cares?
Real. I love beans. Oh, I got an achievement? I partnered with Iron Man to land a KO? Okay. Don't remember when that happened, but I'll take it. All right, one more level to go. We're on the home stretch. Everyone is wrong but me. I've never seen X-Men 97.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Again, I'm going off of the most fundamental knowledge of Magneto. If I asked my sister right now what Magneto does, she would not say electromagnetic shields. But as comics nerds, we know that he can do that. As comics nerds, NetEase knows that he can do that. They said, let's make him a tank and shield people with these electromagnetic shields.
Solve everything. So,
all I'm saying is that they can have Cyclops do whatever they want. By just having him do whatever they want him to do. Because it doesn't necessarily have to follow the most basic comic book knowledge. Because if I ask my sister, what does Cyclops do? She'd say, shoots laser beams from his eyes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
X-Men 6-7.
Should I give them until the count?
No, I haven't watched it because I wanted to watch the original, like, OG show before I watched 97. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. He could have done it with Metal, you're right, but they chose not to do it with Metal. Metal would have been, like, the most obvious way to make him make shields. You're correct. But they didn't do that, now did they? Further proving my point. You guys, again, you're getting too in the weeds about what I'm saying. I'm not saying he doesn't make shields. I'm saying that's not the main thing that he's ever done. But they had him do shields anyway, because he's a tank. He could have easily been a duelist and just shot at people with fucking beams, pieces of metal, metal swords, whatever the fuck. They make them work how they make them want to work. That is my point. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he's a tank and he creates some kind of weird ass energy shield in front of him. Everyone up in my business saying, oh, well, he doesn't do that. Since when has that ever stopped them? Oh my god. I think they just pushed me into a kill. Why am I being sprayed with the cat spray bottle? Y'all the ones going feral. This reminds me of the talk with how Ant-Man could have just crawled up Thanos' ass and expanded. I mean, when you think about it, Ant-Man could actually just do that to anybody. Find some orifice, go small, and then go big. He could be exploding a lot of people. Also, didn't they already say, like, something about the, battery thing that he is charging had something to do with, like, a shield or something like that? Like, it was to be used for a shield or something? Or a portal or whatever the fuck? Because that's what got me thinking, like, they're using his beam to charge up this thing. Maybe that thing, like, if it does portals or shields or whatever the fuck it does, like, maybe that's part of what they're gonna give his powers. Imagine we get another, like, teleporting character, but it's not fucking Nightcrawler. No, not Cyclops using batteries. The Alchemex guys are using him to charge up some kind of, like, battery thing. It's like charging up this device that then creates, like, the shield around the building, but then there's also the whole, like, punch dimensional aspect. That's what got me thinking. I was like, they're already talking about using his energy for a shield. Also, you could expect, given the fact that he's been all, like, cut into and stuff, that they've been experimenting on him and gave him the ability to create shields.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I mean, that's a possibility in this, like, lore dimension, whatever, as well. It is gonna be funny, though, when Cyclops has a beam and he's gotta fucking reload. He's gotta reload his eyes. Might as well put batteries in.
An exponential boost.
Anyone willing to help?
I like how I kind of just turned my brain off with this character. I just kind of punch and grab and punch and grab. Hello there, wife. Goodbye, wife.
Feeling fantastic. We've been discovered.
Bro, what do you mean help? I was on the healers. I killed almost 2 of them. I got Jeff to ult for no reason. What do you mean help? I ulted on the ass! Cyclops got them double D batteries. Hi, Issei.
I'm as strong as Ben.
Like I said, man, I tried to kill the Jeff. He ulted before I could kill him. There's nothing else I can fucking do, man. But at least it's 2 healers gone. So I hopped a point to see if I could get the kills. Just trying to make sure I didn't get 8. Come here, wife. Come here, wife.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
An exponential boost.
Anyone willing to help?
I am shield. Excellent.
Black cat, black cat. Give me that put. No, I'm just kidding. There, now I got the Jeff. Fuck. I hate how long it takes Mr. Fantastic to load up his fucking arms. Come on, bro. Like, she's two health. Like, throw them arms out.
Assemble!
Fuck. Land on terrain. Got his fucking teammates in there. Oh, come on! Heister says you can earn 1,000,000 fawns again in NTE. I didn't do that before! Wait, there's a limit? It's doing the arm guns like Henry Cavill. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a limit. Man, why they got a limit? You want so much stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Why does Mr. Fantastic's damage kind of fuck?
Learn from your failure.
Like, hello? Wait, does the heist mode give you gacha rolls? Ah, shit. Oh, 1 mil every 2 weeks? Wait. Okay, so... But that's take home. That's like 1 mil that I earn? Or just 1 mil that you pick up? Because I don't know if... Is it 1-to-1 in the heist? Like, if I pick up a mil in the heist, so I get 1 mil? Or I don't remember how that works. Because I only got like 100k last time we did. I could have sworn we picked up more than 100k. Maybe we didn't. 3 motherfucking tanks again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Why is it every time we're doing well, the other team's like, what if we had 3 tanks? Assholes. Assholes!
Winning isn't
I'll give
always
you
about
annual for
hitting
committing
harder.
milestones with training
Sometimes
rolls.
it's about thinking harder.
Oh, gotcha games like to limit you on everything. That's true.
30 seconds before you attack.
Which I don't get. I've never seen games be like, stop playing the game, please. You're playing the game too much, please. God, I wish we were getting McNuggets. I'm about to order some.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Someone maxed their tycoon in 3 days.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Wasn't that just like doing quests and stuff?
The time for pageantry is now over.
Holy fuck. They paid? Ew. What the fuck? It's like they know that, like, I can't take down tanks, man. It's like fucking frustrating as hell. Okay, they stopped doing 3 tanks now. I guess they only did the Venom because they were trying to get to point.
The odds weren't in your favor. Let me return the favor.
They captured the mission area.
Do we really only make like 100k in heist? Shit.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Alta's barely over 2 weeks old. I'm only at like 21. Level? Or like tycoon level? Or character level?
I'm as strong as Ben. They got me good.
Oh, because like the fun requirement. The money requirement is the thing keeping them from leveling, so then they just do like crazy amounts of like heists and stuff. Man, what the fuck was that, dude? Oh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
So okay, so the way you need money to get tycoon level, or to get like money, you gotta use stamina on like like, you know, the other side shit. I see. Fuck, dude, that still kind of sucks though. And why do they care? Like, they don't design the game where like having high tycoon level is like a bad thing. Then I don't know. Like, if I want to play an MMO and I want to like get to max level in the nighttime, like I could do that. Kind of insane, but I could do that. Why would they keep you from doing that? You know? I guess the real answer is not that they want to keep you from like playing the game. It's just they want to make the grind tedious and force you to space it out so that way you feel like you need to start spending money to get there faster. Which is really gross. Just feels so backward. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm back on it. I always try to think like, you know, if I were like a good person and I have to remember that these like gacha companies are not good people and all they want is fucking money. I see this is why I'm not a very good businesswoman, because I'm just not like money oriented like that. Oh, I might have done that too early. Oh, never mind, he sucks. 33 kills, I feel good about that. I definitely feel like we're getting better. Every time I do this, I feel like, yeah, man, I'm getting much better at this. Feels good. Feels good, man. I got the trip. I got the twipple. I got 16 final hits, like goddamn. My damage was up there with everybody else's. Like, we're feeling good. 69. Ooh. Yo, we got Oil Spill Ultron. I think... Do I have this on random? I still don't have this on random. Let's get you, turn this one off. Yeah. Let's equip that. I forgot about that skin. That's a cool skin. The, sort of, I don't know, like Nordic looking one. To interact with endgame, you need 2 teams of 4 characters. Each character takes like takes a week in itself to grind, not to mention their weapons and consoles and dupes you need. Wait, why do I need 2 teams? 3 more hours of stretching, man. Now we got him. We got him in this next game. Trust. Fadia and Daffodil are like 2 of the easiest characters to max their affiliate with. Oh, that's the bond thing, the dating thing. Even giving them their best affinity items still takes a little over a month.
Oh yes, my favorite
For
mini battle
Poon?
pass. 2 hot women and their gay toaster son.
Man, I hope someday I can come out to my parents and then they can call me their gay toaster daughter. That's the dream. The train. What is this train thing? You're a clanker? Yeah, basically. I mean, what do you think VTubers are, man? We got a bunch of technology projecting the pixels onto your screen. Always have been. Fuck my fucking calves, dude. Dude, my calves are straight up destroying me right now. Yesterday, I was like, oh, dude, I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel it. It's in the ankles and the calves, man. Every time I'm like, you know, like, I'm doing good. I'm going to the gym 3 times a week. I'm feeling good about it. And then I do, like, actual fucking hard shit. Like actual physical activity, and then my body's like, haha, you thought. Lev, I thought you were trying to make bots, bro. What happened to that? Well, now you don't like it? Ghost Train is a roguelike game mode? Wow. What does NTE not have? You know what? Give them a battle royale.
Inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my.
You thought. Make AI not bots? That's a bot!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Luna Snow. The one and only, I think.
Huh?
You were my
What?
favorite singer.
Yes. Are your legs sore? Because mine are fucking...
Dude, it's like my upper part of my ass right here.
Really?
Sore, yeah.
It's my ankles and my calves, though.
Yeah, my calves and my ankles.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, that's good.
3.
What'd you do to your ass? Did you fall on your ass?
What happened to my ass?
What happened? Whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. I don't want to hear nothing.
What did you do while I was asleep?
Miss, I'm just gonna be like plastered to you like a fucking magnet all evening. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to hear shit. Listen, if I had a choice, I wouldn't be touching you.
Wow, okay.
I don't have a fucking choice. She just slapped my cheeks. And I don't mean my ass ones. A fighting mode? Like a fighting game? Like Mortal fucking Kombat? Fuck, dude. I'm trying so hard to go in right now. What's my... Oh, what's my... Oh, okay. I was like, what's my team up? I get big on command. You know what that means, ladies.
This is real firepower. Tremble before fast.
Fuck, where am I? I told you she has the tamale in the prison pocket. Damn, she must have hurt herself pulling that thing out. Mortal Kombat. Haha, stupid Jeff.
A nice deep freeze.
The Yujiro meme? No, I don't think I've seen it. We are watching the new season of JJK right now, though, and I finally saw that meme.
I like the cold.
Oh fuck! How's the Mortal Kombat theme go again? Mortal Kombat.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I like the cold.
Hello, Faith. I am. I was in the wrong fucking category for like an hour, so that's probably why. That's probably why you did not know. Ah. Dude, you can't say that.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Need some help.
Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. That was what I was trying to do.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Man, that does not last long. Fuck, I keep getting stuck in traps.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, because I am silly. I am a silly, silly girl.
Final 10 seconds.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Is what happened. I know, but you can't say the word. You know the one. Dang, bro, we could knock it out of that spawn for anything. Never mind. As soon as see, that's the thing. I said it. I said the non-magical words. I said one more game and we get into level 5. And what happened? We had the worst game ever. Someone made a post on Twitter about Yujiro Hanma getting added to Tekken and was like, isn't this the motherfucker that threatened to R-word Trump? And people put a community note on it that just said it wasn't a threat. Oh! Wait. Okay, well, I don't know who Yujiro Hanma is. So, that's kind of lost on me, but, that's crazy. He's from Baki. How the what do you mean you threatened to R-word Trump, huh? Does Trump exist in the Baki universe? Yeah, also, ew. Why would you want to? Ew. Why would you want to go anywhere near that man? Blech.
Pick your hero.
I'd like to do whatever the opposite of that is.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Yushiro the strongest fighter in the Baki universe. They just ain't met me yet. You stopped jinxing your existence for 5 seconds. I know. I'm sorry. I got really confident, man. I had like my best fucking game with him. I was feeling so strong.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you see him shitting himself at the Memorial Day thing? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, almost all of Memorial Day, I was like off of the internet. It was a blessed existence. I was out touching grass, no cell service, no internet, nothing. It was glorious. And then I come back, I go to sleep, I wake up, and I see everything about Luminara busting the fuck up. And I'm just like, man, I didn't miss that. Man, I sure did not miss going back to Twitter and seeing all this bullshit. Oh, it was so peaceful. It was so peaceful in my brain. Yujiro R-words women who he perceives as strong to have more power. What? Wait, so you're saying he wants to R Trump because he perceives him as powerful? What fucking universe? In what actual fucking universe? Also, I said I want to do the opposite. I don't know what you're talking about. I said I want to do the opposite to Trump. Opposite of the R word. Whatever that is. How is this Wolverine not fucking dead? Oh, shield up. Oh, I just got it a millisecond later. We were never meant to be in the know 24/7, especially regarding bad news. Yeah, like, man. It was bliss. It was pure ignorant bliss. I mean, sure, like, there are important things to know. You know, if someone need to call me about someone in the family passing away or something, like, yeah. But, man, just being away from the bad news machine for a little while, so nice. It really just makes you realize, wow, my entire life has just been revolving around stupid shit and negativity 24/7. No breaks. At least if I accidentally boop somebody, y'all still get a shield. That's cute. Yo, can you come down here? Guys! Guys. Go down. I got down. Go down. It's gonna be okay, I promise. There we go. There we go. Look what happens when we go in. Fuck! I just got my ult. Yushiro hasn't met you yet. Well, I meant like the universe hasn't met me yet. Like well, technically I said Baki. The Baki universe hasn't met me yet. But sure. But also, he wouldn't be able to, because I'm stronger than him and better than him in every way. So there. Ow!
Half of the mission area.
I'm reading here. Baki and Yujiro has a long-standing gag of taking precedence because they're people with power and having Yujiro bully them into submission. Oh, just okay. Like when you say power, you mean like political power also, not just like strongness. Okay, I understand. I understand now. I was like, there is no fucking universe that Trump is powerful. What do you mean? Well, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I was like, man, that is almost laughable. It's so laughable, it's disturbing. Your cousin 67 times removed from you was arrested and needs bail. How could you not have cell service? Bro, did Lev just get hacked? Is this my email? I signed up for the tournament since it's probably going to start late into the night for me. I'll probably be so tired and possibly fall asleep, but we'll see when the time comes. Oh, good. It's going to be a very casual thing. I'm going to be, like, announcing and spectating for it. I will probably be drinking. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. It's not meant to be, like, a big thing. Just a fun thing to celebrate the birthday with.
Do you have a problem with me?
Almost makes me miss the I'm feeling like Chipotle tonight from you.
Unnecessary pain and strife.
But I am feeling like Chipotle tonight.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff did, that blood is not on my hands. And yet there you are.
He did it to Hillary Clinton.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
The mission area. Got it?
It's actually kind of fucked.
A realm between realms. I move carefully and with respect.
I require some aid.
Director's injured! Mayday! Our foes have found us.
The author is the father of the author of Beastars. Cool. So we just have like a whole family affair of like grapists and furries. Amazing. Fuck.
I'm not ready to give
Am
up
not
yet.
a furry. I'm so not a furry that I haven't even seen Beastars. Baki sounds insane. Baki sounds like Berserk, but on like a whole another disgusting level. Remember the Baki story reminds me of how fucked in the head a lot of men are. Oh, but please tell me how like a woman is not fit enough to be a president. While men be out here making this crazy shit. Actually surprised whoever hasn't seen the weird furry anime. No, dude, I heard it was furry shit and I was like, nah.
There's still more work to
It
be
looks
done.
like Zootopia, but like anime. Adulterized Zootopia. I'm good. Hard pass. Didn't even care for Zootopia that much. You know what? I'm not even gonna go after you. I'm gonna go after these guys. I don't know why I'm trying to go after the dino, man. I'm gonna go after the dino, man.
Rise, my friends! Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Second chance.
Fuck. I swear they just be saving their ults to pop them all at once. This bucket sucks. Fuck. Yep, there they are, all the ults. That's what's disgusting. I think more so just like a modernized version of Berserk. It sounds disgusting to me, People out here graping other people because they think they're more powerful. It's fucked. Come on. Yes. All right. Well, you know, as much as I actually ended up not really minding playing Mr. Fantastic, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with him. Level 5. Get out of my life. This is how I'm gonna be in Hella's bush later, you know what I'm saying? Once I get that skin, that's how I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be like this. For real, for real. Hell yeah! Alright. Sick. Damn, dude. That took me so long to get him to level 5 compared to these other bitches. Fuck me. Alright, we got Black Cat next. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
How effed up women are. I got put into a group with 3 girls for my MassCon lecture. And
Who was
we
talking
were
about
watching
women?
a horror movie on Netflix yesterday, right after they invited me to go climb a mountain with them. I think they're trying to kill me, so I declined.
Nah, Lev, nah. It's fine, probably. It's probably fine, probably. Probably safe, probably. Definitely. Safe. I was reading about how I can't remember who it was, but some mangaka was being by a studio was given a name change so they could write. What? I'm saying it's not more disgusting than Berserk. Not by much though. But I see. I was reading that a different way, but I see what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen much of Berserk yet, so I mean, remains to be seen. I don't know. I mean, cause you know, the grapiness is there. I don't know if it's necessarily done by like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It feels like it's on the level of Berserk. Maybe less, I don't know. That sounds pretty fucking bad. This guy sounds fucking bad. Also, love, what the fuck you mean how fucked up women are? No one said... Everyone's talking about men right now. No one said women. You should definitely go with them to climb that mountain, though. Definitely. Black Hat is fun. Bye, folks. Have a good day. Word. I don't like how many times you said safe. That's just how safe it is. Bach is a good read, though. Well, and that's the thing, is like... like, Berserk is... fucked up. But, I mean, at least... as much as I have... consumed... like, it's not really, like, the main guy doing the fucked up shit. It's just the bad guys, and the bad guys kind of, you know, get their comeuppance or whatever. Or, I mean... yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, so I'm assuming... the main bad guy gets his comeuppance eventually. Bring Baki to Berserk is wild. I don't know. I've not seen either of them, really. I'm just saying, like, it just reminds me of that because of Berserk having certain scenes and stuff and certain themes in it. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I don't think it's so much writing about bad people or scary people or whatever. I think it's just sometimes, like, I'll watch or read something, and I'm just like, what kind of fucked up mind has to, like came up with the concept of this? You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm saying you shouldn't write terrible situations and stuff, because, like, we should be able to, you know, like, talk about those things and whatever, like, and obviously it's shown in a bad way. It's the bad guy doing that, right? So it's like, this is bad. And I think that's important to be like, this bad. But there are just some times where I'm like, what kind of sick fucking freak even, like, conjures this in their mind? And then thought, let me put this down on paper, or let me put this in a show, and then put it in everyone else's mind. That's where I'm kind of like what the fuck? Because like obviously, like, R wording, like, as a concept, like, I know of this, right? But like writing that into something that I created and just making it like so fucked up, the way it's like portrayed and who does it and, you know, whatever. It's like that's the part where it's like I don't think I got that kind of brain. You know what I mean? I can't stand Berserk and how many unironic Griffith defenders I've run into. That is insane. That's crazy. And again, that's with like the most basic knowledge of Griffith. That's it. That's insanity. Not really place to read Berserk, but I do hope I'm able to read it in the future. Yeah, it's got some extremely adult themes. Let's just put it that way. Hardest writers tend to have the ability to go into both real good and real bad of people in the world in order to write a story. It's like I think that's what makes good stories, is when they do make you feel very strongly against or for a certain character. But man, you really got to dig deep into the darkness.
Bad people and horrible situations isn't necessarily what's bad. At the end of the day, this evil exists, and dealing with it is part of living and surviving. What's actually bad is when people read these stories and idolize the villains. A lot of
the
people
villains,
who read Baki,
not the
or
villains.
The boys, or even Berserk don't realize who the bad guys are. Or worse, they want to be the bad guy.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, I mean, definitely that's fucking psychotic. I'm seeing that right now with all the Homelander talk. I did not realize so many people idolize Homelander. Because at the end, I'm not going to spoil it because it just came out not too long ago, but essentially he's like, you know, brought down from his like powerful position or whatever and made to look like a little bitch. And people were like, oh my god, I can't believe they made him look like a little bitch. And it's like they were like mad. Like they're like, oh my god, my big strong like hero. Now he looks like a just a weakling. It's just like, yeah, that's called good writing. That's the point. Like, how could you have done this? It's a little scary. It's a little scary. Because the whole time I'm watching, I'm thinking, oh wow, this is like a great way to end this character, you know? Well, yeah, and exactly. And that's the other thing, is people don't realize too that like Homelander was always a little bitch. It's just the fact that he had powers and was considered the most powerful. People like he ruled out of fear. You strip that away and he has nothing. Dude, I cannot get out here for anything. Oh my fucking god. Every time I want to play a diver, there's a fucking penny. This penny's got webs all over our fucking shit, dude. Like, for real. It's been a week to say it. No. I don't want to spoil it. Again, let's just say he just became a little bitch. They took away what made him strong, quote unquote, and all that was left was the weak man that he was. And everyone, or not everyone, a bunch of people thought that that was like wrong of them to do. Didn't do the character justice or whatever. I'm like, fuck that guy. What do you mean justice? Where are my thingies again?
Coming through.
Confirm? No? Oh, it doesn't want to go through this wall? That sucks. I don't know. I was hoping I can go through this wall, but I guess it doesn't wanna.
Mine for the taking.
I am Asgard's might. Stand down.
It's annoying as shit. And we're not even 6-stacking this time.
Anyone willing to help? Yoink! Give me that luck. Needed a timeout.
I gotta remember how to play. Okay, wait, so what? Oh, okay, that's right. You hold this, and then it's E or click. Okay, there we go. There we fucking go.
Let's make a deal.
Oh, they're so far. This lasts a while. Holy fuck.
Some unwanted guests.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Thank you. I haven't memorized what the invisibility number is yet.
This time I'm armed and dangerous.
Good fortune, Spider.
Oh, almost killed her. Damn it. He was tortured as a boy, and that's why he's so fucked.
I'm starting. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God. Yeah, these fucked up like shows and stuff, man. The fucked up characters, like it really truly is a litmus test to see who is fucked up in the head and who isn't. For sure. Kind of fucking terrifying. Alright, let's see. Which one was the... I think it was this was invisibility, if I remember right.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Let's see. Can I... do I just hit 2 and then 2 again, I think? Activate it.
The cat came back.
Right, exactly, Lurker. Like people are always... There's gonna be bad people. There's gonna be people idolizing the wrong people all the time. For sure. It just... It makes me realize with the invention of the internet, it just... allows you to see inside of the minds of these crazy ass people, and that's what's so fucking terrifying. Is like you just realize how fucked up and or stupid so many people are. But also you have to keep in mind too that a lot of like Twitter especially are just bots, and they're literally built to make you mad and to farm engagement, so just keep that in mind. Ah, fuck. Fuck, dude. I thought it was F again. It's E. Remember with Bleach's author, he spoke with the authors of My Hero and Jujutsu Kaisen. Their favorite character is Mayuri, who's the crazy Soul Reaper scientist.
Get that vehicle moving again. This is gonna hurt.
Just a crazy experience with allies and enemies is driven in a mad way. I do think at the end of the day, it really does come down to more so how well a character is written.
That definitely helps.
Because, yeah, it is telling when, like, you know, you have, like, a piece of media that essentially says, like, it essentially makes it to where people like and empathize with, like, the bad guy more than the good guy. It's very telling. But also, like, I mean, you know, like, if making a bad guy even a little bit empathetic is like, kind of interesting. I'm broke. Oh, thank you, Leo. My birthday's not till Thursday, so you're good. You're early.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
To be fair, Guts was tortured as a child and he didn't kill all his friends to achieve apotheosis, so... That's another trope that I like too, is like two people growing up the same or having the similar experiences but then turning out so different from each other. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to stay on, man. There's just not much I can do.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh gosh, okay. Chris, thank you for the follow. Needs to be a disclaimer for anyone who picks up a competitive game. If you don't do damage or have hard CC, you're either going to get focused all game. For easy kills, you're just going to get ignored. Now, Malik, that's what we like to call in the biz common sense. Now, why would anyone have that? It's oppressive freedom, accepting you kind of have to live with this.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, his doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. I'm just seeing the other been so far down the 18+ rabbit hole. I can see the bottom. At least I know how to behave around proper company. Yep. It's been my opinion for over 15 years that the internet is the best and worst things humanity has created. Real. I think there's also a difference between like saying like, you know, you think like a character is well written and therefore you like that character versus like you like that character because they're fucking like evil and you like how evil they are and all the evil things they do because you are also evil. Yo, what's going on? Thank you, Moonrise, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you guys are doing good. Moon tortured me to raid with her. Oof. Well, hey, I appreciate it. And listen, as an elven cloud, you know, like, I'm a half elf. If you need any help, just blink twice, okay? Elves gotta stick together. It's in the middle, like I don't agree with what they're doing, but it'd be lying if I didn't get it. Yeah, like that. I think that is what makes like a good like character. Like instead of saying like I like
One of my
Griffith.
favorite instances of bad guys being made empathetic of late is actually the Joker from Batman. But I like it because it's not that the Joker changed as much as society changed. It's the old joke of in the old days, you made the Joker by dumping him into acid. Nowadays, you make the Joker by leaving him to society. People started empathizing with Crazy Guy because the world feels fucked.
Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? I think like that's why like there's like a difference between like saying like I like Griffith and like supporting what he did versus being like I like the way Griffith was written. I can understand why he did what he did. I wouldn't make the same choice because I'm not fucking evil. But, you know, like, you can get it, at least. That's what makes a good character. Even if you don't agree with what they're doing, like, you understand why they're doing it. It's kind of like how I felt with, like, you know, a lot of people felt like with Thanos. It's like, yeah, snapping half of the universe away, kind of crazy. But, like, from his point of view, it also kind of makes sense. Did some Marvel, very nice. You just doing a little quick play, or are you slogging in the ranked fields, in the ranked mines? Because I'll be honest with you, I think I've pretty much given up ranked, at least for this half season. Slogging in the ranked fields against the cheaters and throwers. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a time, let me tell you. After, you know, 7 seasons of doing this, unfortunately, I feel like it just has reached a point where I have to step away from ranked, at least for a little while. But hopefully, if you guys were doing any ranked, hopefully you didn't have too hard of a time. Yeah, ranked is like normally I'd be like, yeah, ranked is like fine. Like obviously it's playing at like a higher level than your typical quick play, but people just make it downright like horrible to play. It's just completely unfun. I love how literally anytime I try to have a conversation, I think it's completely innocent, like in the case with the Ujira meme. Check, it's derailed these 45+ minute discussions to get way too deep. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep... Yeah, but that's also streams in a nutshell. That's how you start conversations, you know? It's interesting. I find it very interesting. I find this conversation interesting. The previous hour-long conversation, not so much. But... I do like thinking about, you know, like writing, good writing versus bad writing, good villains versus bad villains, you know. Thor is spinning. Yeah, man. Thor would be a fantastic baton twirler. Solo queuing is ranked as like willingly subjecting yourself to torture. That's what it is. It is torture. Cruel and unusual torture. And, you are doing it. You are doing it. Maybe to quell the demons. I don't know. To hurt yourself in some way. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. You're better than that. You're worth more than that, man. But for real. I always recommend if people want to get into ranked. At least at this point in the game, like, just find some other people to play it with. Because I have now played ranked with a group, with, like, a dedicated group, and then also solo. And it is infinitely worse playing solo. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to do our level 5 thing. Because now we're playing with a bunch of randos, and the randos are all locking in, like, 5 DPS.
Lady Rebel
which is pretty great. Feels like ranked again. Yes, thank you for the resub.
Wanna know a secret? Crime always pays.
Oh yeah. Also, side note. I mean, people are bitches on ranked or whatever, but they apparently the cheating has just been so rampant. I don't even think it's worth it to play ranked until they at least figure out something about this whole cheating issue. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know like what they need to fix. I don't know if it's even possible to fix it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow!
You have to stop
Why the
them from
fuck would he
securing
do
the
that?
mission area.
What a crazy, crazy rando. I like how I popped my little head out like a groundhog. I was like, what this? Love yourself, play NT instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sick 'em on the gacha game that limits your gameplay and makes you pay money to even play it. Yeah, you're right, that's better.
Give me that luck. You won't be me. I needed so stealthy.
Fwick, dude. Fwick me, man. Is there not a health pack out here? Oi.
This health belongs to me.
Ow! God damn it, I just got a health pack. Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna lose? Yeah, you think? Yeah. Alright. Well, there goes my plans. God damn it. I was, if anyone's just now raiding in, I was doing a thing where I've been trying to get to level 5 on all characters. Because it kind of helps me sort of learn them, figure out what they do, get a little bit better at playing them if I ever need to play them for whatever reason. It's been helping a lot, actually, lately. But, in order to do that, I basically have to play, like, you know, 5 or so games of the same character. And that's tough to do when you play with randos and everyone wants to play a DPS and you're trying to level up a DPS. How to swap to a healer. Those randos be randos. I think they were planning to do a trap portal, but it messed up. I think they were trying to trap us in the portal. I think they were trying to kill us with the portal. Which is kind of a dick move. Literally trying to send their own teammates off the freaking cliff. What is wrong with people? I guess that's an easy way to get your achievement. I don't know if killing your teammates counts, but you're supposed to kill... I think it was like 3 people or something with a teleport, or at least kill somebody with a teleport. You haven't finished one account yet, dude. That's scary, dude. That's what an addict says. Like, what do you mean first account? Most people only have one account, dude. You need help. This is an intervention. I do not have my ult yet because I had to swap mid-match. I am so hungry. Pseudo gambling is arguably better than dealing with this mentally deficient Neanderthals. You're not wrong. I wish I had the money to fucking gamble in a gacha game. At least I could be like, yeah, man, I love gambling, but I don't love gambling because I got no money to gamble. And if you don't have money to gamble, then gambling's not fun. Gambling is just sad. Oh, Ben is streaking. Ah! I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. Ah. I had 5 DPS on my team. One of them complains we need another healer. Like my brother in Christ, you're part of the problem. You can be that healer. Be the healer you want to see in the world.
Retreat. We'll
You just gotta back it up, Sav. You gotta back it up, brother. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I love the entitlement of I don't gotta swap, you do. For why? If I learn a new person, it gives me an excuse to play bad and get carried. Usually, yeah. Until everyone else is also trying to play like new characters or all play the same role or some shit, and then we're all just dying. And no one's carrying. Why have we dealt with so many widows tonight? It's kind of wild. With and against widows today. It's kind of crazy. Oh, she's sniping me from down there. Be careful! Just don't eat for a week. You say that as I'm like actually sitting here withering away, hearing my stomach go glug, 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 glug. Like, bro, I like cheeseburgers and tacos more than gacha games. I'm sorry. $5 for gacha game or $5 toward gas. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, well, if there wasn't two fucking divers to deal with, I could have actually handled that.
I see you.
You know what blows? You know what really blows? I had a boo-boo. I had a bruise. Oh, excuse me. I had like a weird hiccup there. Had a bruise on my knee. And then what did I do yesterday? Fucking hit the same knee again. Now I've got 2 bruises. On same knee. Oh, shit. Stay in the zone. Ah, fuck. Auto zone. Nighty-night, duckies. Why do I need an intervention when I have one free-to-play account and one that I've bought? All I've bought is like $30 worth of stuff. Dude, you know damn well you have created more than 2 accounts. Don't you give me that. Be honest with us and yourself, okay? That's the first step to healing. Why is it? Okay, first of all, why is there a goddamn champion sniper on their other side? They only have one healer, actually. Why is it like I'm getting both of the divers at once? And not in a hot way.
Thanks for the boost.
I'm much better.
Is this person okay? They like ulted and then stopped. We might actually win this. I didn't really have a lot of faith, but seeing as they only... Oh my god, I was trying to teleport to the Gambit and I teleported outward instead. I need this Iron Fist to fuck off. See, if it's mono baby, ooh, this mono gonna win, okay? Don't be giving me 2 mans. Reb can't handle 5 guys, okay? Might as well wait for that to go away. Oops, all divers. Okay, I've made more than 2 accounts, but I only play 2 now. Shaking my head. Because you're a healer? Because they think I'm weak. But also, it's weird because it's just those 2 and not any of the other ones. Like, Black Hat hasn't really come after me. It's just Iron Fist and Daredevil, and they go in together every time. It's kind of adorable. Frick. That's why I don't play healers in this game, because you already know the second they see you, they on your ass. Which, like, normally would be fine, but in true rando fashion, none of these DPS are you know, peeling for me. Sav, I'm sure, would love to peel for me, but he's the only tank, so I cannot expect that of him. I am White Fox. I can peel for myself for the most part. But again, just one man. Get mano y mano. No dos mano. No dos manos. Is that even correct? I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. But either way, it's fucked up. I don't know how we won that. I'm a little upset. I'm upset. Look at how much healing they had to fucking do. They're the only ones of their team. Man, I would be pissed if I was that person. Yeah, that was awful. What the fuck? That was so icky. The other 98 accounts I remember for rerolling. Dude, how do you even do that? How do you make 98 accounts? You got 98 emails or something? Like, how does that even fucking work? Like, be able to thumbs up everyone is pointless. Yeah, I think if commendations were, like, worth something, like, fine. I think otherwise, if they're not worth anything, then it's like, whatever, you know? I thumbs up people, whatever. Unless they really piss me off, I just thumbs up everybody. But if it gave you, like, if it gave you something, like XP or something, then maybe I'd be a little more, like, specific with who I thumbs up. But since it's just, like, a mindless little, like, boink, like, you know, whatever. I don't care. If they gave us, like, only a couple of them and you could actually see who got commendated the most or whatever, like, that would be kind of interesting. Kind of like League or whatever. But, yeah, it means nothing. It is the most frivolous thing about this game. So I'm just like, whatever. And you get a like, and you get a like, and you get a like. Mail drop, it generates emails for you. Okay. Is this against TOS? Is this against TOS of the game? If it's feeling, oh, it's giving a little illegal. I have a feeling that NTE does not love you making 100 accounts and rolling. And then just cherry picking the one that does the best. I just feel as if maybe that is against their TOS or something. But I mean, I don't know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. I just have a feeling that it might be.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Like, re-rolling, like, maybe making, like, one other account. Sure. Like, I've got 2 emails. I could use my 2 emails. Like creating 100 fake emails to keep making accounts and then rolling on them. I mean, we're kind of getting to like, you know, the selling of accounts territory type shit.
That's too awesome. I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this
That's what I
work.
should have done as cosplay for Fan Expo. I should have done the Terminator. Still could. Still got time.
The battle starts in
Amazon, 2-day delivery.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm just saying, again, I don't know. They are fake emails, are just single use. Let's be real.
There they are.
Let's be real. Again, I'm just saying. You know, I just maybe wouldn't like broadcast that, just in case. Just in case that's a no-no. I don't know for sure, but generally, I think most companies, businesses, games, whatever, what have you, they probably don't want you making a fuck ton of accounts. Reminds me of like the dudes who would have like 50 fucking phones of Pokemon Go and they just be like riding around on a bicycle tapping on all of them, you know? I gotta make a new account to read the TOS. Yeah, I just, you know. I mean, maybe in the gacha community, this is just so expected that they don't really give a shit. Like, if you made a bunch of accounts in this game, I feel like it would be a problem. Because that's like kind of like smurfing territory.
KFC is gonna have a collab with Supergirl, including a collectible bucket.
Crypto bucket? Crypto bucket of chicken? Did you guys see that fucking Grogu? You guys see that Grogu bucket? That thing is massive. It's a whole ass Grogu. I was amazed. I mean, I've seen some fun popcorn buckets before, but that thing is like, ow. That thing is like an actual, like it's just literally him. It's Grogu. It's him. I don't think I like KFC enough. Well, okay, I don't like Supergirl enough even to go to KFC and do that. I did go to Popeyes for the One Piece collab, but that was kind of meh. Best thing about it was probably the drink. It was kind of like a berry lemonade or something. That was pretty good. The little cakey thing was sad. And their chicken, it was literally just the same chicken. They just put it in a special box, I guess. Some places you could get like an actual lunchbox. Ew, a TTV, disgusting. But yeah, my place did not give me the plastic lunchbox. Sad. If I made the accounts to sell them, it'd 100% be a problem for my personal use. I'm pretty sure they don't give a fuck. Again, I don't know. I'm not gonna say one way or the other. I'm just saying maybe just check the TOS. Because if they did find out, if it was against TOS and they did find out, they could ban all of them. They could ban all your accounts, you know what I mean? They could ban your main ones, you know, I'm just saying. KFC has not been the same for 20 years. You know, hot take maybe. I've never really liked KFC. I've always preferred like Popeyes or just going to like McDonald's or Burger King or something for chicken. Like I really just don't care about KFC at all. KFC could just like be wiped off the face of the earth and it would not change my life. The only thing that I like getting at KFC if I go is the pot pie, and that's only because that's the only place I know of fast food wise where I can get a pot pie. And I do love me a pot pie. That bucket is toddler size. Literally, Grogu is toddler. Is him size. It's so funny. I'm also kind of sad because like I'm not gonna be able to like get one. I'm probably not gonna end up watching that movie in theaters, but like, man, that's a good popcorn bucket. Oh, yeah. There we go. My B, I did not hear that guy at all. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the worst Lord Emma I've ever seen, and I don't want to be like that bitch, you know? But like, my god. I have never seen an Emma just straight up take it on the chin as much as this Emma has. Oh, feel free, Isai. If anyone wants to join me, let me know. Feel free to send an invite. I'd much rather play with non-randos so I can keep working on getting my level 5s. I was gonna play Black Cat, but we had the magic, and I was like, I don't think I really want to do double dive going on here. Like, that's gonna be a little freaky. No. Put the devil away. Put the devil away. Put the devil away! Lady Rebellion fast food collab when? Oh, you know 100% it would be either Chipotle or Taco Bell. I would put together like my own burrito. I got the exact order for Chipotle too. If I could make my own burrito Chipotle, dog, I got it down. I get the same thing every time. Oh, almost got him. Oh. Well, didn't need that, but thank you. Better late than never? KFC pot pie is freaking amazing. It's actually really good. Now, from the friend that I heard about the KFC, right? He said that they take like old, like unsold chicken and they put that in the pot pie because it's kind of like their way of just being like, okay, we don't want to like waste all this like unsold chicken, so we're gonna like just like tear it off the bone and stuff and put that in the pot pie. And I'm gonna be honest, normally that sounds disgusting, but like it for one thing, okay, like better for, you know, society, no wasting of food, great. And also something about cooking that chicken in like the pot pie juices and stuff, it gets real tender, gets real moist. It's good. It's good though. Like, actually, just give it a shot. And hopefully I didn't just ruin it for you. Is it weird that I keep a screwdriver in my nightstand just in case I need to stab someone or tighten a screw? Dang, Endless, you know, you could have just said like, bro, I keep a screwdriver next to my bed because I'd be screwing so much. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could have gone that route, but like, stab someone is it's concerning. I thought you loved sweets. Were you lying about that? I prefer like salty over sweet usually. KFC used to have the banging potato wedges. Did they not bring those back? I saw a whole ad campaign about how they supposedly brought them back. They're like, here, damn, and they like threw the fucking wedges in your face. Interesting thumbnail Twitch is giving you. Oh, great. What now? What is it? What did it do? What did I do? I believe I'm paying over $30 for a burrito. I don't know what Chipotle you're going to. It's not $30. I get mine for about 10. If I get a veggie burrito and I go to pick up, I don't do like delivery or whatever, it's about $10. If I add the sofritas it's like maybe closer to like 12, 13 bucks. And I'm on them rewards, baby, so sometimes I just get free burritos. I'm like, fuck yeah. Sometimes they do BOGOs. That's great. Love me a BOGO. Prevent.
Make
All
way. The cards always be in my favor.
I had a KFC Double Down burger a few months ago. Is that the thing where they make the chicken as the buns? Because that just feels like pure American. How's that different than eating leftover Thanksgiving food for days? Nothing. I think people just think of it as like, you know, like, oh, leftover like old chicken that you didn't sell, like that, like it sounds kind of gross. Because technically, when they make the chicken, you know, like it sits under like a little heat lamp thing, but like, you know, it's sitting. Sometimes it's sitting. And if they don't use it, then they like will take it the next day and put it in the pot pies. You know, skin it up, you know, get all the like the fried shit off or whatever. So it just kind of like, you know, when you say like day old chicken, like it kind of sounds like ugh, but you know, it's fine. It's just like it is chicken that has been sitting under like a heat lamp for like a day. Maybe not a full day, but like some amount of time. And then they save it and then they use it like the next day in the pot pie. Now I'm sure if they ran out of day old chicken, they'll use like the same day chicken, you know, if they have to get enough pot pie orders, but that's how it was described to me. They basically just are like, oh, this chicken didn't sell. We'll just stick that in the pot pie. But yeah, it's basically, it's like a leftover, but like, just not a lot of restaurants like do anything with leftovers, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really a thing. But it's good. Like, I think we should probably be doing that more. Less food waste.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
I have a knife, 45, and a screwdriver in my desk.
Damage sustained.
Lurker is ready to either stab, shoot, or screw a motherfucker. Whatever needs to be done.
I am ready to put on a show.
My God, my God, my fucking Jesus.
Could use one of these.
My God. I am the sole survivor. Jesus fuck. I'm scared. Chicken get crusty. It just, the thing is, like, it by all rights, like, day-old chicken should be like dry and like, you know, like gamey, like chewy. But then they put it into the pot pie and it gets like, it's almost like it rehydrates. It gets like nice and tender and moist again. It's kind of magic.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Or they use that old chicken and throw it in the dumpster. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think is like kind of shit. I mean, I know some foods like you can't use, you know? Like if you brewed coffee like Starbucks, I know you can't just like save that coffee and use it the next day. It's not going to be as good. That I can kind of understand. But there are just certain things that like we could totally be reusing. Like things like the chicken. Maybe like certain baked goods, you know, like maybe you don't gotta get rid of the baked goods same day. Or like, you know, have you ever been to like a bagel place? They'll make bagels and maybe they don't sell, so then the next day they'll be like day old bagels. Like, it's a bagel, you know? Like, why throw away a perfectly good bagel? Everyone press Q now!
Stop them in their tracks.
I could do all three. Ayo. Don't tempt me with a good time. So unless I tripped an automated system just due to how many accounts I rerolled, I should be good. So the only release says registering multiple accounts and leveling up the accounts for profit. Only log into one account on one device at a time. No scripting third-party stuff. Okay. So basically, don't sell the accounts. Don't try opening multiple instances of the game. Probably because, you know, they don't want people doing like heists and stuff with their own accounts. Like multiplayer that's not actually multiplayer or something. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, like I said, that's probably a common thing in gacha games, so it's probably not a huge deal, but I just wanted to make sure, because, like I said, I'm more used to the, you know, the type of games like this, where they do not want you to make multiple accounts. That's more of a smurfing thing.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They grind old bagels and bread items to be recycled into a new batch of foods at a reduced cost at some bakeries. How do you, like, repurpose, like, a bagel? Like, how do you grind up a bagel and then, like what? Like, reshape it into a bagel? How'd that work? Oh, for sure. Feel free. The name is just Lady Rebellion. Feel free to send an invite to join. I unfortunately do not have enough space on my friends list, so you can send an invite. Did I buy this? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I have enough for another accessory. Do I care? I guess I could get the Namor one. I do like Namor. Could get the robot dog for Ultron. Shit, man. I don't know. I got like all my favorites. I don't know what I want. I guess, you know, I haven't gotten this one. I didn't really care about it, but I mean, I play Invis all the time. I should probably have it. Thank you all the PC help. I'm waiting for Geek Squad to finish putting my PC together. Let's go! Hell yeah. Yeah, croutons. Put it on the pie as a crumble. Why do you not have the Karlach looking one? Duh who?
Pick your hero.
Fine powder and Portia has mixed to a new patch dough. That's kind of impressive, actually. Of course, the frickin' rando wants to go a diver. Son of a bitch. Dude, I've got to do something about my nails, man. They're actually, like, growing a decent bit, but some of these edges, man. Some of these edges. I need a file. I need to keep a file here. I need to keep a file on you, chat.
Never let the black cat cross your path.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh.
Find it strange when we end up on the same side of the battle.
Loosen up, devil. I may be a criminal, but that doesn't make me bad.
Actually, according to everything I stand for, it does.
Then maybe you ought to try lying down instead.
I like how her little accessory thing is like her looking like she's gonna propose to Spider-Man and then just being like, yo, you thought. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this again.
Power means nothing without discipline.
Does a rebel with black hair look like Karlach? I'm trying to think who that's for.
I'll never say
say no to a shield.
I don't know. I mean, who is it for? Because I only really buy the accessories of the characters I play because they don't give you enough accessory points, man. I can't get all of them. Fuck. I miss.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Fuck.
I always land on my feet.
They captured the mission area.
I don't know. It's not Hulk, is it? Did Hulk have Red Hulk? Well, no, you said it was a woman. I don't know. I don't know shit.
You won't be needing that. Well, well, who do we have here? You won't be needing that. That definitely
Hey Reb, a body
Hey.
was found in a lake near me. Also, have you seen the Jinxie LOL tournament? At least you aren't as bad as Marlin at League.
Lev, that is the craziest combination of words. I found a dead body anyway. League tournament. Wait, I'm not as bad as Whomst? Marlin? I watched, somebody. Shit, I don't remember who it was now. I watched somebody in that tournament. I mean, are these like people who have never touched League before?
Shake it up. Ooh, feel that power.
They've almost got it.
Marlin. I've never heard of that person. Red She-Hulk is Betty Ross as Banner's love interest. So it was Red Hulk, but a different one. I see. Ah! Ah! Who starts a conversation like that? Like, actually, first dude is like literally shitting his guts out, and now he's coming in here talking about dead bodies and shit. Wild stuff here. Wild stuff. I worked in Philly, New Jersey, and New York. Dead bodies are really a big deal. You ever poke one? I just, I don't know. Finding a body in a lake feels especially, like, sus. Like, that definitely feels like they got dumped in the lake. After,
Those tiny arms of yours aren't gonna do us
you
much
know,
good.
the crimes. I mean, God, I'd like to think I'm okay at League. Am I the best at League? Probably not. I'm probably at least like a silver player. Let me in this tournament.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ew, I didn't even think about that. Getting the drinking water from the lake? Oh no.
Do this myself.
By the time they float, they got all the gases.
More bad guys. Just what we
Ugh.
need. That flarkin' hurt.
Ow.
Mine for the taking. I'm hit.
Ew. Motherfucker, ew.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Well, once again, I am being bamboozled by a fucking penny. Play games, no penny. Soon as I play a diver, penny galore. Every single team, gotta have a penny. You literally are silver. I never ranked in League.
A shield? Fine by me.
Which is worse, do you think? Ranking in League or ranking in Rivals?
Time for some fireworks.
God, that's fucked. Like, I'm just thinking about like how like I used to live kind of near a lake.
I am ready to put on a
How fucked that would be if I was just chilling on the fucking lake And I just like I fucking swam up to a fucking dead body, or like I've touched a dead body with my foot or something. Like, whoa. Wait, do you start in silver in League, or do you start in bronze? Ranked in Rivals people actually talk? Okay, okay. I mean, for better or for worse, I guess. Because, I mean, I turned off all the comms on my ranked and felt a lot better. I mean, sucked not being able to give comms and stuff, but, like, the mental was much better. I would prefer not to talk to people in League. Oh, you start in Iron? Really? In Valorant, I think you started in Bronze, and I played Ranked with viewers, and I got to Iron. And I was like, wow, that's pathetic and scary and sad. I didn't even think, I thought Bronze was the lowest you could go. I was like, there's an Iron, there's a lower one. Crazy. That's so fucked. Why won't he die? The species of body is variable when swimming into or stepping on nasty corpse happens. Lurker, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, Lurker. Why do you know so much about dead bodies, Lurker? It's getting weird. Like, it happens. Yeah, sometimes you just step on a dead body. It is what it is, man. It happens. What the fuck?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Good fortune.
Oh, well. Fucking hell! And before Lurker is actually just Dexter.
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I'm definitely still not great with Black Hat, but oh my god, look at the fucking mines. Look at the mines. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Bay Harbor Butcher levels of info. Keeping trophies is so dumb. Hello, police? FBI? I need you to look into somebody. Yeah, this guy fucking farmed me, man. I did not have a good time. Like, when you can get her down, she's really fun. If I have to go against a goddamn Penny, though, it's Jover. I don't want to touch her. If I have to go against the Penny again, we're gonna have to swap. I don't care if I'm trying to get to level 5, man. That is just miserable. Yeah, same. Penny was literally like dancing on my corpse. And then every time I tried to get the Luna, I was getting mogged by the Black Panther, which was surprising as hell. Oh man, I think the odds of there being a Penny on this map are pretty damn high, so we'll see what happens. smile.
I'm no hero. I'm a thief. Born and raised and proud of it.
How does girl raised a thief? How does girl bone a thief?
I like your armor, gorgeous. I bet it would fetch me a fortune.
Lay a hand on me, and you will find yourself one life shorter, cat.
Ooh, feisty. I didn't expect that from an angel.
I shatter preconceived notions nearly as often as I shatter.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm not letting anyone steal
I'm going with you, Sam. Let's fuck them up.
At last, our enemies show themselves.
Oh, yep, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
We've got a spider bot infestation over here. Good fortune for me.
Yup. Who could have called it? Me. I could have called it, and I definitely did. Fuck.
It just wasn't your.
Grew up hunting, I have an above average IQ, and I did all kinds of shit growing up, even read my mom's encyclopedias cover to cover. OC is fun for learning things. I liked reading, like, medical books. I liked the human body when I was a little kid. Learning how the human body works. It sounds really creepy when I say it like that. Let's be real, with how weird I am, my parents probably were afraid I was gonna turn out to be a fucking serial killer or something. Give me another one. Give me another one. I'm not gonna be able to kill this one fast. Come on, man. Give me another Hexa. Come on. Where you been at all my life, man? Damn it. Yeah, can't Black Cat for shit, but I can play this bitch. Let me just go ahead and get rid of all that. You're welcome. Got all kinds of fun info about the methods of the Spanish Inquisition. Did anyone ever, like, expect them? I didn't expect you to know much about the Spanish Inquisition. Parents told me when I was in my 20s they fully expect me to be visiting me in the pen once a month, and they were so proud that I didn't go to jail. What the heck? What, so it's a crime to be curious? It's fucked.
Reborn again. Good times.
Stay curious, my friends. Boop.
At last, our enemies show.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My healing factor can't keep up.
Bye.
Double kill.
Knowing better. Keep fighting. Very funny way. Time to find out what's lurking beneath Clintar's surface. Thanks for the boost. I could feel your pain. Sorry. Don't let that
God, Phoenix is so nasty.
cute, but they have to go.
I had tendencies of an illegal nature. Oh no, he did it. He killed a man. If it's your birthday, then why am I in the birthday suit? Because that was my birthday wish, Gibbs. Thank you. My birthday's not till Thursday, but we've been celebrating all month long. It's been a good time. Done lots of things. I had to eat cat food recently. That was not great. Uh-oh. Why the fuck are they behind us? Like, actually, though, why is he in there? What the fuck?
You thought you could kill Jean Grey? Please.
I love the sass. I love the sass they gave the Phoenix, man. Like, you kill me? Jean motherfucking Grey? Don't think so, bitch. My ass and my availability is probably not going to be available for Thursday birthday wishes, so you get them now. Thank you! And you like them? I do like them! My dad retrieved me from the cop shop when I was 12. He literally turned me into a zebra. That shit changed the course of my life. Holy. Oh no. Good old corporal punishment. You know, they just don't spank them like they used to. Phoenix truly become beastie with the buff they gave her. She is feeling shenasty. I wish that I could at least do as well as I am in this game as I would in, like, my rank games. Uh-oh. Because I feel like this game is, I've been doing pretty good, but my rank games haven't been as impressive. Feels so fucking satisfying when you hit your shots, though. I love the explosions. If you get a headshot, it is nasty. She's just spicy hella. I need to actually like get her Lord. Phoenix is one of my favorite characters. You guys aren't even in your old sillies. I mean, look at that, dude. Just lay into him. I've been doing pretty good. Other than dealing with some very silly drama and whatnot, I've been enjoying things. Like, you know, I've been having a good time with my birthday stuff. Been hitting goals. Kana's been visiting, so we're doing lots of fun stuff. Went up to the mountains yesterday. Like, I am just living it up over here. Below my shoulder blades to the backs of my knees, he pulled a muscle beating my ass. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Drama on the internet. Yes. Honestly, it's been internet drama. It's been IRL drama. Drama everywhere.
Time to find out what's lurking.
It's exhausting. But you just keep trucking and you just keep doing your best. That's all you can really do. Oh, is that ours? Never mind.
So close. This is your big chance.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ah, damn. Good shit. Sav with the MVP? I'm not trauma dumping. No, I get you, man. I feel like there's a very different vibe when people actually trauma dump. I didn't think you were trauma dumping. It's all good. There's some folks that legitimately will just come in here and just tell me about every single horrible thing that's happened in their life or is currently happening in their life, and while I can commiserate, sometimes it does bring down the vibes. Alright. Last one for the boys back home. Let's get it. 99, Leo. This is why I talk to all 4 to 5 people regularly. Yeah, it just sucks when it's one of those 4 to 5 people giving you problems, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh shit, man. Sorry to hear that about your dad. That's... Damn, dude. That's rough. This last, like, year... I've had, like, 3 deaths in the family. It's just like, damn, bro. Really puts shit into perspective, you know? Life is short. Life is precious. Spend all the time that you can with the people that you like. Fuck the people you don't like. Don't give them the time of day.
You know, maybe I could take you on a private tour of the galaxy after this. Huh?
You want a chance with me, sugar?
Just try to enjoy everything while you can. You never know when it's gonna get taken away, you know?
Really? You're with him?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll give you problems with some math. Please solve that for me.
Got it?
Gibbs,
Finally,
listen, man. You gotta do your own homework. How else you gonna learn? What's funny is I actually have a degree to be a therapist, but I tell people all the time, still not qualified. Didn't actually go and be a therapist. Do not tell me things. Like, you can tell me things, but like, I'm not really actually able to help you. I can say, damn man, that sucks, and that's pretty much it. That's all I got. Whoa! I gotta figure out more ways to get out. Thank you for the hydrate. Even like the people you don't like. Yeah, although I've also been learning life's too short to really, like, keep people in your life that you don't get along with, that make your life hell. It's just not worth it. I mean, don't be like a, don't be like a dick or like, whatever. Like, you can cut ties with somebody amicably. Just be honest with yourself and be like, this person is not giving me anything good in my life. It's actually worse for me to keep them around than to not, you know? Owie! Why is there also always a black cat when I'm trying to play black cat? She has been going fantastic. Lost job, and 2 months later my dad goes. Fuck, man. When it rains, it pours. It's like you got one bad thing that happens, and then it just spirals from there. Like, for me, it started with my sister, like, miscarrying, and then after that it was just like, and a grandparent dies, and a grandparent dies, and it's just like, alright, cool, okay, I get it. This fucking sucks. My cousin went to college to be a social worker. She did it for a few months and got a bar with her then BF. Oh wow, that is such a switch. I thought I was gonna be a psychologist until I actually found out what it takes to actually do that job, and then I was like, I don't think I could do this job. I don't mind listening to people's issues and talking with people about stuff, but it's a lot. It can take a toll on your mental too, you know? Fuck. And I didn't think that I could really handle it, honestly. Not just like the sad parts, but also kind of the fucked up parts too. I mean, some people are scary, man.
Feeling lucky? Not for long.
I prefer the shape over taste of bananas than ghost them forever. Is that supposed to be an insult, Gibbs? Because I like the shape of bananas.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa, what is that thing? An Ava unit? A baby Gundam? Can I take it?
I think she wanted to run a bar so she could drink the social worker experience away. I don't think you're supposed to drink on the job. Depends on whose banana. Just as long as it isn't one of those weird ass bananas. I forget what the name is. The ones that like basically extinct or whatever. There's a Kitchen Nightmares episode about that. You guys ever watch Bar Rescue? I like Bar Rescue. I hate it here. No, not plantains. There's like, it's like the thing that like bananas came from, but we like bread. I don't bread is that the word? Bread bananas away from those, because those were kind of like nasty, but the bananas we have now are like the good ones. How did I not grab money from that? That's insane.
Leave them to Khonshu.
That definitely helps.
Cavendish. I think that was it. People silly, goofy. I'm silly, goofy. It's okay because click up. Yeah, what Macro said. I think social work, like if psychology tough, anything dealing with people tough. Social work is just tough. You're basically dealing with shit that like people don't even really have control over, you know? It's not just like, oh, I feel sad today. It's like I'm about to like lose my kids kind of shit. The more I look at this old ass compact Rosario, the more I feel tempted to make it into a mini arcade machine. Dude, I'm telling ya, making it a little retro machine, that'd be sick.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Unlucky you. Area's almost yours.
Fuck.
Control lost.
Cavendish is the one we eat. Gross Michelle is the delicious one that went extinct. Wait, I thought there was one that was icky. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore, man. I thought there was like something. There's like an icky banana, and then we were like, we can make this better. We can make this like, you know, sweeter and taste better. And then we started like growing them like that. I'm debating on when I want to use my fucking ult. Yeah, see? That was not the right time. Little bitch got away from me.
For me. That definitely helps.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, no. What was that? 4 or 5? I don't know what I bought. Oh!
spell strange.
1, 2, 4? Okay. I think 4 is the item that gives you invincibility. I'll show you an ancient banana.
My cat cross your path.
All right. We're still not doing great, but we're cooking a little better now. Okay? Put a little oil in the pan, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're figuring it out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have no clue. I'm over here with dinosaur nuggies and a full diaper.
I am vengeance. I am the night.
Apparently, according to Do, dino nuggies is all white people eat. So, hell yeah, brother. It's a source for the safer CPS and confirm about 99.9% of them got themselves into that situation. Well, I mean, sure, yeah. I'm not saying they're blameless. I'm just saying, like, it's some real tough shit. It's more than just talking about your feelings. It's like life-changing shit. Shit that like kind of like it affects more than just you know? Oh wait, Gibbs and I said this exact same fucking thing. Random question I feel about the Hella new skin. Yeah, it makes me go. Humming. I haven't gotten it yet, but it is nice. I am really hoping that they give us more under boob skin, cause I am fucking with that. I am fucking with that under boob. Fuck! How did I buy the wrong one? Fuck! What did I buy? Did I hit 3 or 4? Fuck. The MVP screen for a Dark Ritual is awesome. Please tell me the MVP screen is just her like motorboating the camera, like, but I mean like us are motorboating her through the camera. You get what I'm saying? I won't go back for what, Gibbs? Gibbs. Gibbs, you gotta go to work, Gibbs. We need money. We need nugget money, Gibbs. You know this. How are we supposed to afford the nuggets?
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
What the fuck? I don't even know who I zipped to there. That was not who I was trying to go to. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh rip. Okay, well, we had a moment. We had a moment where things were starting to click, and then it kind of fell apart. But that's okay. Oh, you know what I just realized too? I had totally forgotten that I had turned off comms. I have not seen anybody saying anything. I was just thinking, I was like, man, today's games have been quiet. I forgot. I turned off all the comms. I don't gotta hear the bullshit from the fucking other team. I don't gotta hear bullshit from my random teammates. I don't gotta hear them be like, swap off, you suck. Oh, what a blessed day. What a blessed day. Oh, it's so peaceful. This is great. Alright, we got to freaking level 3. The amount of penny players in this game right now are going to make it extremely hard for me to level this bitch up. I was expecting it. At some point, I was like, someone's going to bitch They're gonna bitch about me playing this character and be like, ugh, horrible, awful, you shit, uninstall. Didn't see nothing. Great. I'm not a religious guy, but there is a heaven. It's filled with underboob. It's like instead of like the 17 virgins or whatever, it's like it's just a bunch of women wearing like bras with the underboob poking out. I'm here for it. Alright, let me go find someone to raid. Tomorrow, we will not be streaming, because Kana and I are going to be going down to Denver, probably. But Thursday is my birthday stream. I'm going to try to get stuff... Oh my good god, what a weird hiccup. I'm going to get stuff set up for that. So we'll be playing, we'll be doing the 1v1 tournament on Thursday. If you guys want to enter for that, it's very casual. Very casual. What we usually do is we'll like go into the Doom match map, I'll spectate, 1v1. Sometimes we do a random. I'm debating on whether I want to do a random or not. And the winner of the tournament is just going to get a free sub, VIP for a month, and a cool Discord role with a cool name color that no one else has for a month. Yippee! It's just gonna be very chill. I'm probably gonna be drinking. It's the day of me getting old. I'm never really that excited about birthdays, but it's finally happening. It's finally here.
You should check out the wizard chest.
I'm sorry, the what now? This weekend also we'll probably be playing and we'll be checking out the new stuff on Thursday too in Rivals. And then the weekend we'll probably be checking out PoE 2, which is coming out with like another really big update right before its 1.0 release. So if anyone's thinking about checking that out, apparently that is going to be half off this weekend. And it's kind of worth. It's probably one of the best early access games I've ever played. It's got so much stuff in it. Tiberius, thank you for the follow. The Wizard's Chest is stored in Denver. Oh. Okay. Got you. I don't know what exactly we're doing tomorrow, but I think we're gonna be putzing around Denver a bit. At the start of the game, someone did call us bots, and then we walked them. Sick. I'm kind of sad that I can't see that happen, but you know what? It's so worth it. It's so worth it for the mental. But yeah, it'll be 1v1s for Rivals. But yeah, if you guys want to sign up for that, in the schedule channel of the Discord, I have the schedule posted there. You can react with a trophy on that post. That'll add you to the bracket. Again, very casual, very chill. I'm just going to be drinking and having a good time and spectating everybody. We're just going to be, like, vibing. Kana's going to be making me food. It's going to be great. So I'll see you guys then. Otherwise, have a good rest of your evening/morning and a good Wednesday. Goodbye.